ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಶಿಷ್ಯ ಪುನೀತ್ ಪುನೀತ್ ಕೇಸಿ ಹಾಂ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಟ್ಲಾಗೆ
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ
ಅದು
lofted towards mid-off for another single. This time the throw comes into the bowler, who manages to collect cleanly, but the two batsmen safe inside their creases. End of the over. 6 for no loss after 2 overs. The Pretium Mahesh also on 3. And it's going to be Saroj Nayak to take charge of the bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, a short bowling run up, goes in and bowls outside the leg stump, and up goes the umpire's arms there, signalling a wide. One more to the total. The ball keeping low but outside the leg stump. Here he is for the second time in this over, goes in and bowls full toss and driven straight to the covers there, but time enough for the two of them to cross over for a sharp single. In fact, they steal that run. Well judged single there by the two of them. 8 without loss. As Saroj bowls once again, and Mahesh comes out of his crease, tries to hoist but completely misses the line of that ball. Slightly short pitched as it goes over the stumps right into the hands of the wicket keeper. Lucky, not on the stumps. Saroj bowls again, this time outside the off stump, and the ball takes a thick inside edge and races down towards short fine leg. The wicket keeper doing the fielding there, but the two of them cross over for another single. The total going up to 9 for no loss. Saroj bowls once again. Again outside the leg stump, and again wide called by the umpire. One more to the total. 10. 2.3 overs, a long over there for Saroj. 2 wides already in this over. Here he is. And this has been played up the sleeve. Chance for another over, and up goes the finger, and this time Mahesh got napping out of his crease. The ball went straight to the fielder at covers, and he took off before the striker had called for the run. The throw coming to the bowler, who made no mistake this time, Saroj, and the Pretium Royal Challengers lose their first wicket. Mahesh run out there for 4 of the 4 deliveries he faced. Shivraj Kumar, the not out batsman there, on strike. The Saroj bowls again, and he's bowled him on the off stump, and Shivraj Kumar went for a mighty swipe at that one, missed it completely and had his off stump pegged back. So they lose their second wicket in a row of consecutive deliveries. 10 for 2. One more ball left in this over. A very productive over there by Saroj Nayak. Effected a run out and now got this wicket. Clean bowl there. Here he is. Again on the off stump, and chance for a run out once again over here as the two of them in a mix up. And yes, another run out. The third wicket gone. The ball outside the off stump and just eluding the wicket keeper and running down behind him, and the two of them hesitated to go for a bye. The non-striker called for it. The striker did not respond, and the throw coming first to the wicket keeper and then to the bowler, who dislodged the bails. So the third wicket gone over here. in 1 over. From 10 without loss, they are now 10 for 3. End of the over from Saroj, where he managed to effect 2 run outs and had one batsman clean bowled. Very fruitful over there by him for his team, the Royal Challengers Pretium. Naveen on strike there. This is taken on the half volley and driven, chance of a run out again, but the throw not collected cleanly there, and the two of them managed to cross over for a single. That ball is played towards mid-wicket. This is outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire. Shidin and Naveen at the wicket. Kishore, the bowler. Here he is, right arm over the wicket from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, and on the middle and leg stump this time. The ball hitting the bottom of the bat and trickling down towards the gully region, picked up and returned back to the bowler, no run. Kishore again. Full toss, driven straight towards mid-wicket there, but Saroj Naik bending low down to take that catch, possible catch, but the ball slipping out of his hands. In the meanwhile, the two of them cross over for 2 runs. The total going up to 14 for 3. We are in the 4th over of the innings. As Kishore turns away from us and bowls, right arm over the wicket, another full toss and turned away towards the fine leg region there. They take 1 and they come back for the second. A chance of another run out over here, and yes, third batsman run out over here. There was no second run. They took off almost instinctively, and the throw came to the wicketkeeper, who managed to dislodge the bails at the second attempt. So the Pretium Royal Challengers losing their 4th wicket, 15 for 4 now. 1 more ball remaining in this over, with Ashgar Sheikh coming in on the leg stump, attempt by him to drive, not connecting properly, the ball trickling down towards the short mid-off region. Fielded by the bowler himself. End of the over. 15 for 4 after 4 overs, 2 overs remaining. A lot of mix-up by the batsmen over here. From a good position of 10 for no loss, they have now down to 15 for 4. This is outside the leg stump, taken and driven straight down towards the deep mid-wicket region. Before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for a single there. This first ball from Jeevan. Here he is, outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire. Another run to the total, 17 for 4. This is outside the off stump, attempt by the batsman to drive from inside his crease without moving, failing to connect. And this has been lofted high, chance of a dismissal over here, but the ball falling short of the fielder at mid-off. Time enough for them to take a single. 18 for 4. Kishore Jeevan bowls. Again lofted shot. He could be out over here. Yes, he is out. Straight to the fielder at mid-on. And well held there. So the 5th wicket falling. Taken on the full, and an uppish shot straight towards the fielder at between long on, mid on and long on there, just outside the circle. Making no mistake there. So the Pretium Royal Challengers losing their 5th wicket, 18 for 5. After 4.4 overs, as Jeevan bowls outside the leg stump, turned away towards square leg. And they take an easy single there, which brings Ashkar Sheikh on strike. Yes, he's out. Outside the leg stump, off stump, the ball taking outer edge of the bat, and the wicketkeeper making no mistake to hold that catch. One more wicket gone. 19 for 6 after 5 overs. So Jeevan managing to take 2 wickets in this over. 19 for 6 with 6 deliveries remaining in this over for the Pretium Royal Challengers to build on their total. And let's see how much they can add. 19 for 6. It's going to be Chilu Koti on strike as the umpire asks them to change ends. Full toss, and this has been thumped. Could be out. Yes, he's out. Straight to deep mid wicket, and the fielder on the fence bringing up that easy catch. Chilu Koti out for 1 there of the first ball bowled by Parth Mehta. So 19 for 7 with 5 balls remaining in the innings. How much can the Pretium Royal Challengers add to their total is the question. Parth bowled outside the off stump, a dot ball, not connecting there. This time he manages to do so, driving towards mid-on there. The throw comes to the bowler. Saroj Naik helping him out to take it. Nevertheless, a single. The total going up to 20 for 7. Outside the off stump once again. Attempt by Danish, I think that is, to drive, not making contact. Parth bowls once again outside the wicketkeeper, dislodging the bails and appealing for a stumping decision over there, but nothing doing, says umpire Rajesh Babu. The last ball of the over coming up from Parth Mehta. On strike there, Mohammad Danish. Here he is, bowls outside the leg, off stump there, and Danish trying to drive, misses it completely, and that's the end of the innings. So the Pretium Royal Challengers scoring 20 for 7 in the 6 overs, and the Royal Challengers Pretium needing 21 runs in the 6 overs to win this match. And as they begin their chase, I'll be back with you.
ಹಂಗೆ
for the two batsmen to continue the innings. 5 over. Up there at the wicket. Parth Mehta, the non-striker. It's going to be Naveen. Ball being handed over to look up. Sells down. Them to drop for easy single. Which brings but there should be runs in this, and it will be just cut away inside the boundary line and thrown back. Up a shot past point. No fielder to do it. 2 runs in the process. Naveen bowls. This has been turned away towards the deep mid-wicket region. No ball called by the umpire as well. Play it. Being driven straight down. That's the first part. Of 1.3 overs. Top stump and attempt by Parth to have a mighty go at that one, not coming anywhere in line with that ball. Completely taken by the wicketkeeper. That's it. This one from Kadewalli was the leg stump wide call by the umpire. 4 more required. Another wide outside the leg stump again. The bowler having difficulty in maintaining a proper good in and bold. The two of them take one, they cross over for a second as well. 2 runs, 22, 1 more required for the team over here. The Royal Challengers Pretium to win this match. Outside the leg stump, wide again, called by the umpire, and the off stump, another wide there. Shot dropped. Is down. Chopped away towards cover and straight to the fielder there. Subhai Ayappa walks back. Hello.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಅದು
So required total being got to there by the Royal Challengers Pretium as they win this match by 7 wickets. So the Royal Challengers Pretium defeating the Pretium Royal Challengers by 7 wickets in the first match of this Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, and before the second match begins, a brief interlude over here, and I'll be back with you once the second match starts.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the Sports Estadio. Match between Team Lagan and Lagan Gladiators.
Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio with the second match of the Pretium Premier League getting underway. Goes in Team Lagan taking first strike. Women cricket put off 1 over in the 6 overs aside game with the batsmen now all set. Here is the first ball of the over coming up from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. This is outside the off stump and attempt by the batsman to have a mighty heave at that one. Misses it completely. Failing to make contact and gathered there by the wicket keeper. Strike again.
ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಬೈಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
Team Lagan taking strike over there with Dinesh Kumar and Praveen out in the middle with Arul, the bowler. 4 for 1, the total for them. The roll bowled outside the off stump, driven straight past the fielder and the covers over there and runs in this as the ball is stopped just inside the ropes and thrown back. The two of them cross over 2 easy runs. Dinesh Kumar going up to 4, Praveen on 1, Arul the bowler, 6 for 1 the score. One more ball remaining in the over here. From Arul, right arm over the wicket from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end, outside the leg stump, wide call there by the umpire. One more to the extras, one more to the total, which goes up to 7 for 1. Last ball coming up for this over, the second one in the innings. On the off and middle and turned across, and that's been dispatched over the head of the fielder at square leg all the way to the fence for 4 runs. A nice uppish shot, but safely struck, crossing the ropes for 4 runs. Wide also called by the umpire. Looks like the non-striker wanting a runner appears to have sprained his leg or something in some spot of a bother over there. Dinesh Kumar limping back to his crease. Appears to have hurt his left leg. This is wide outside the off stump and been chance for a run out over here, but then the batsman virtually limping back into his crease. No ball called by the umpire. So one more to the total. One more extra. The total now reading 12 for 2. This is outside the leg stump, turned away towards short square leg there by the new man Krishna as a crossover for a single. With the injured Mahesh going back. They've been struck straight back down the track over there. The ball hitting the stumps and rolling, but luckily no fielder getting attached to it as the batsman is out of his crease, but nevertheless no damage done. On the middle stump and attempt by the batsman to play it across on the offside. No ball called by the umpire. One more to the total, which goes up to 14 for 2. Dinesh Kumar on strike. They've been lofted straight down the field over there towards long on. But only a single of that ball from beneath Singh over there as he is right arm over the wicket balls, and this has been turned away once again towards the long on to be almost the same spot, and another single before the throw comes to the striker end. 16 for 2 the total. Here is Meet again, and this is wide outside the leg stump, and up goes the umpire's arms there, wide call by the umpire. One more to the total, goes up to 17 for 2. We are on the third over of the innings, 2.4 overs gone. Here is Vineet on the middle stump, and he's bowled in. Dinesh Kumar trying to go for a mighty heave with that one, missing the line completely and had his middle stump knocked back over there. So the team Lagan losing their third wicket, 17 for 3 at the moment. One more ball remaining in this over from Vineet from the Samprasiddhi Estadio end. Gopal Krishna, the non-striker. Vineet bowls outside the off stump, attempt by the batsman to play it across, misses it completely there. That's the end of the over. Ravi Kumar, the new man, joining Gopala Krishna there at the wicket. "17 for 3, the total for Team Lagan as they take on the Golden Gladiators in this Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. A very bright and sunny morning out here at the venue. The teams battling it out to eventually aim for the title. The grand finale is slated for late evening over here. The fresh over a full toss and punched away towards long on, but not more than a single there to be had. This ball from Girish to Gopala Krishna. Ravi Kumar on strike. Gopala Krishna moving up to 3 from the 3 deliveries that he has faced. As Girish bowls right arm over the wicket on the middle end leg and turned away upishly towards the deep square leg. They take one, that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the main striker's end. "19 for 3 at the moment. Girish bowls outside the off stump. Gopala Krishna tries to play it square of the wicket, misses it completely. Taken by the wicketkeeper. Girish bowls again. And again outside the off stump, and this time the umpire calls it a wide. One more to the total, which goes up to 20 for 3. Girish, full toss, being pulled down towards mid-wicket. Chance of a run out over here, but then slight misfielding there, allowing the batsman to come back into his crease. There, Ravi Kumar wanting a single sent back by Gopala Krishna, and quite rightly so. This has been hoisted down once again towards wideish mid-wicket there for 1. They take 2. Chance of a run out over here, but then missing the stumps there was the bowler Girish, who tried to relay the ball onto the wickets as it came to him from that throw from the deep. No damage done. 22 for 3. Girish bowls. Chance of a dismissal, but the ball falling just short of the fielder and the covers there. They take 1, they come back for the second, and they make it easily there as the throw comes to the bowling end. "24 for 3, Team Lagan. That's the end of the over. 4 overs gone. 24 for 3 the total. Gopala Krishna on 7, Rohit Kumar on 1. And let's see how much they can add to the total over here. 24 for 3, Team Lagan. Outside the off stump, being cut away. The ball eluding the lone slip fielder, running down towards the third man region. They take 1, they wanted the second one, but decided against it. Ravi Kumar on 2, Gopal Krishna on strike. Outside the off stump, once again wide call by the umpire. "26 for 3 the total. Surya having difficulty maintaining the proper line. Here he is, right arm over the wicket. This one a better one, and hustled high over long on there, and that's a huge 6. The first 6 of the morning. Gopala Krishna launching himself into it and just smashing it over long on for huge 6. The first 6 of the morning coming up over here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The total going up to 32 for 3. Surya bowls once again outside the off stump, attempted by Gopal Krishna to play towards the point. Third man Regan doesn't make contact. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps. Taken by the wicket keeper. Surya bowls again, and once again Gopal Krishna tries to hoist him high. The ball taking the bottom of the bat and landing somewhere in the silly point region. The bowler running all the way up there to do his own fielding, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single there. 33 for 3. Full toss, no ball called by the umpire. The ball goes over the head of the batsman. Free hit coming up. 34 for 3. Ravi Kumar on strike to face this free hit. Surya bowls on the off stump and driven straight back to the bowler there, and does his own fielding. Walks back to the top of his bowling run. Nothing coming of that free hit. Has been turned away towards mid-wicket, and before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for another single. That's the end of the over. 35 for 3 the total at the moment. 5 overs gone, the last over of the innings coming up. Gopal Krishna on 14, Ravi Kumar on 3, the two of them out in the middle over there for Team Lagan against the Golden Gladiators in this Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio here in Bangalore. It's going to be Arul to bowl the last over of the innings. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, and we've been hoisted high over his head there. The ball coming down towards the side screen. They take 2 runs comfortably over there before the throw comes to the bowler. The total going up to 37 for 3. Arul for the second time in this over. On the middle, next time has been turned away nicely there towards deep square leg, but once again on the first bounce picked up and returned back. But the two of them cross over for a single there. Total going up to 38 for 3. Arul bowls on the stumps, and attempt there by Gopal Krishna to drive the ball, taking the inner edge of the bat and trickling backwards towards the short fine leg wicket keeper. Moving to his left, does the fielding, no run. Arul bowls this time turn away towards point. They take one, that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the wicket keeper. End of the over. So no run called by the umpire. Dead ball declared because the ball hit almost virtually kicked there by the batsman. Arul bowls on the leg stump attempted by Gopal Krishna to turn it over, misses it completely. The wicket keeper doing his own, doing the fielding there. 38 for 3, Gopal Krishna on 14. From the 13 delivery that he has faced, Arul bowls and is driven straight down towards mid-wicket, straight to the fielder there, but the two of them cross over for a sharp single. That's the end of the over, end of the innings as well. So after 6 overs, Team Lagan have scored 39 for 3, with the Golden Gladiators needing 40 runs in 6 overs to win this match. I'll be back with you once the Golden Gladiators begin their chase of the target of 40 to win this match. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio as the Golden Gladiators begin their chase of 40 to win this match against Team Lagan. They scored 39 in 6 overs with Chaitra and Kanaka on the middle, the ball with Vanita to bowl the first over of the innings. The umpire explaining the rule of the tournament to the bowler and tuck among themselves before the signal for the start of the innings. Chaitra on strike, Kanaka the non-striker with Vanita in charge of bowling operations. First ball of the innings and the off-stump pegged back. Chaitra bowled by Vanita there as they change ends. Kanaka now on strike. This one turned away past mid-wicket there. They take one. Two of them cross over for single there. The third ball of the over coming up. Outside the off-stump, wide call by the umpire there. On the leg stump attempt by Chaitra to turn it around. This is outside the leg stump again. Wide call by the umpire there. On the off stump, Chaitra not able to connect. Taken by the wicketkeeper. Full toss, up his shot towards the mid-arm region and the two of them cross over for another run. Vanita bowls on the off stump and playing across the line there, turned away towards mid-wicket. Fielded and returned, but the two of them cross over for another single. That's the end of the over there, and the Golden Gladiators managing to score 4 without loss in the first over. And let's see who's going to come out to bat now for the Golden Gladiators, chasing 40 to win this match in this Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Looks like it's going to be Rudresh to bowl the second over of the innings. Seven for no loss the score. and the 1 over that's been bowled. 33 more needed. It's going to be Arul and Vineet to bat as Rudresh goes between the umpire and the stumps to bowl. He's got a shot, third man, a cover, extra cover, mid-off. He bowls outside the leg stump, turned away towards short fine leg, but no question of a run there. The ball going straight to the fielder. Return back to the bowler. Between the umpire and the stumps, Rudresh for the second time in this over from the Samprasiddhi Estadio, and full toss has been swung away high over the deep fine leg ropes for a huge 6. Nicely timed shot. Saw the full toss coming and swung his bat in time to connect well, and the ball just sailed over the ropes there for 6 runs. Rudresh bowls once again outside the leg stump. Up go the umpire's arms. Wide call by the umpire. 13 without loss. Arul, the batsman who struck that 6er on strike. Here he is. Another full toss and swung away, but then not able to connect as the ball goes towards the square leg region. A single and no ball also called there by the umpire. A free hit coming up as well. 16 for no loss. Rudresh from over the wicket, golden in bowls outside the leg stump, and again wide call by the umpire there. As the free hit remains. Here he is, over the wicket, bowls outside the off stump, and attempt by Vineet to swing, misses it completely, taken by the wicket keeper, half-hearted attempt. An appeal there, but nothing being said the umpire. Rudresh once again outside the off stump has been played uppishly into the covers by Vineet as they take a single before the throw could come in. 18 without loss the total. Rudresh, right arm over the wicket, bowls outside the leg stump again, wide call by the umpire. Long over here to this bowler. Here he is, bowls, full toss, and it's been swung once again. And misfielding over there, but yes, the ball crossed the ropes and over the ropes for 4 runs. No ball also called there by the umpire. Another free hit coming up. So 5 runs of that delivery there from Rudresh. Arul going up to 11 from 4 deliveries that he has faced, and Vineet on 1 from the 2 that he has negotiated so far in this over, in this match. $24 for no loss the total. Full toss and it's been swung once again. Could be out. Yes, he's out. The free hit that was. No ball again called by the umpire. No ball called by the umpire. That was a free hit. The catch was taken, but then no question of the batsman being out over there. Rudresh bowls once again a full toss, and this time Arul tries to turn it around to the square leg region, misses it completely. The ball collected by the wicket keeper. Back to Dvesh. It's got a long over here. Another full toss and it's been turned away once again towards deep mid wicket. But fielded and thrown back to the striker's end. They take a single in the process. End of the long over from Dvesh. The total going up to 27 for no loss. 13 more needed by the Golden Gladiators to win this match against the team Lagan. It's going to be Karthik Kumar to bowl, and nicely finished chance for Ronaldo here. No ball. I think he's been given out as well. Run out. Beneath. Run out there. Nice bit of fielding at mid wicket. Preventing what was certain boundary there, and then also managing to get the batsman run out. Vineet walks back. Mahesh, I think it was. Who almost dived to his left to make that good stop. It's going to be Rajan coming in. Arul drives. Once again Mahesh does a wonderful bit of fielding there at mid-wicket. Stopping another certain boundary. The ball ricocheting off his knees to the bowler. No run. It's been swung over wideish mid-wicket for youth 6 here once again by Arul. Four for one the total, and Arul himself on 18 from the 7 that he has faced. Karthik Kumar getting the treatment he deserved with that loose delivery outside the leg stump and smashed high over wideish mid wicket for youth 6 there by Arul as they come closer and closer to the victory target of 40. 6 more needed as Karthik bowls outside the off stump has been farmed away towards the point to him. They take one, that's all they'll get. As the total goes up to 35 for 1. 2.3 overs gone. Rajan on strike for the first time. He shot third man, cover, extra cover, mid-off. He shot fine leg there, mid-wicket. Backed up by deep mid-wicket and a long on the field there for Karthik Kumar. This time Rajan turns it around towards shot fine leg there, but the two of them staying put in their creases. No run, no addition to the score there. 35 for 1. Rajan got 2 openings in the count. Arul on 19. It's Karthik bowls. Right hand over wicket. Full toss, been smashed high. Could be out. On towards the ropes over there, and that's nicely held there by the fielder in the deep there, and Rajan walks back. 35 for 2. The score here. 2.4 overs gone. 6 more needed for victory by the Golden Gladiators. Rajan smashed that ball high towards wideish mid-wicket and right on the fence there. The catch being held. It's going to be Mallikarjun, the new man in, joining Arul at the wicket. It's Karthik bowls. Outside the off stump, wide, called by the umpire again. 36 for 2, the score. Here is Karthik again, right arm over the wicket from the Samprasiddhi Estadio end on the leg stump there. Mallikarjun tries to turn it around, misses it completely. No run, that's the end of the over. 3 overs gone, 36 for 2. The Golden Gladiators just 4 more needed for victory. In the remaining 18 deliveries. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change here at the Samprasiddhi Estadio end. It's going to be Gopalakrishna who brought up that catch in the deep to send back Rajan in charge of bowling operations. And now on strike there, Arul has already smashed 2 sixes so far. Gopalakrishna bowls. And once again Arul goes for the big one there, and another huge 6 there over the head of the fielder at Wadish mid-wicket, and that's the end of the innings. The Golden Gladiators score 42 to win this match of just 3.1 overs. So the Golden Gladiators winning this match, defeating Team Lagan by 8 wickets in the Pretium Premier League as we come to the end of the second match of the day. And the players troop out of the arena over here. And once the third match of the morning commences, I'll be right back with you. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Estadio, the third match of the morning between the Spartan Warriors and the Pretium Super Kings, just getting underway here with the Spartan Warriors on strike. Navyashri and Manisha, the two out there at the wicket, with Swati in charge of bowling for the Pretium Super Kings in their pink jerseys and the Spartan Warriors in their yellow outfit. First ball outside the off-stump there, and Navyashri not doing anything to get near it. This is wide outside the off-stump, wide called by the umpire there. The third one again outside the leg stump this time, wide called by the umpire again there. So three deliveries, two wides, on the stumps, straight to the bat, play down the track, no run. This time the ball taking the outright, trickling down to the short square leg there, wicketkeeper doing the fielding. Outside the off stump, missing it completely there. Navyashri. And on the leg stump and clean ball this time. Navyashri nothing of that ball as it hit the leg stump. To Cheyua. Manisha coming in strike there. Tries to push it down on the leg side, not connecting well, end of the over there. So, Navyashri and Manisha looking back to score on 2. For 1. And let's see who's going to come out to bat for the remaining 5 overs of his innings. 6 over the side tournament this, the Pretium Premier League 2023, being played here over 2 weekends of the Samprasiddhi Estadio. The first batch of league matches held on July 8th, it was last Saturday. And today is the final day of this tournament, played over 2 weeks, with the league matches being held in the mornings, and then afterwards the knockout and the grand final coming up later in the evening. For you, Sharat and on strike over there with Madhurnath in charge of bowling operations. Full toss, has been swung high, could be out. Over, no, over the ropes over here for a huge 6. The first ball struck there. Over long on by Sharath there for 6. The total going up to 8 for 1. As Madhurnath bowls, another full toss, has been smashed and it could be out. Yes, he's out. Straight to the fielder at mid-off. The catch well held there. Second wicket gone. 6 of the first ball, wicket of the second. But they're not there on song virtually. The Spartan Warriors taking on the Pretium Super Kings here in this Pretium Premier League. Sane are the new man and smashed nicely over deep square leg for 4 runs. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce. Short pitch delivery rising high on the leg side and Sane into it, dispatching it with confidence over the ropes for 4 runs. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce. But we're not there. Again to Sane. There he is, getting ready to smash it down again on the leg side, but misses it completely. The ball taking the top edge and running down the track there for the bowler to do his own fielding. 12 for 2. 2 more deliveries remaining in the over. But they're not bowls. And this has been smashed once again high over Irish mid-wicket over the ropes for another 6 over here. The second 6 of the innings, almost at the same spot. This time smashed there by Sane. A boundary and a 6. 10 runs of the 3 balls that he has faced. The total going up to 18 for 2. But they're not bowls. And once again taken the off volley and Donald could be out. Yes, he's out. A very well held catch there at Irish mid-wicket with the fielder running a good 5 yards to his right to bring off a low catch there. So Sane, after a busy boundary and a 6, walks back. 18 for 3. Arun Kumar coming in as a fall of that wicket. (18 for 3), the score after 2 overs. Down the leg side has been smashed away. This could be 4 runs. Towards fine leg. Yes, the ball just rolling over the ropes on the far side of the field over here for 4. 4 more to the total. Goes up to 22 for 3. Murli bowling the 3rd overs has been pushed down into the covers. They take 1. That's all they'll get. The throw comes to the non-striker's end, but then the 2 of them staying put in their creases. Murli bowls again outside the off stump, attempt by the batsman to play it square of the track, not connecting, taken by the keeper. And this has been hoisted by Murli. Could be out. Yes, he is out. And long off. Right next to the ropes over here. Straight to the fielder, and the Golden Gladiators, the Spartan Warriors, losing their 4th wicket. (23 for 4). We are in the 3rd over of the innings. 2 more deliveries left in Zoa from Murli. It's going to be Arshad Ayub coming in to bat on the stumps and pushed down on the onside. The ball taking the outer edge, trickling down to a short square leg. The wicketkeeper coming up to do the fielding. No run. Last ball of Murali's over. Right arm over the wicket outside the off stump, and once again the batsman no run near the line of the delivery there, taken by the wicketkeeper. End of the over. 3 overs gone, 23 for 4. The score for the Spartan Warriors. Mohan commencing the first fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. The first ball wide outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire there. One more to the total, 24 for 4. The ball-looking delivery outside the off stump, pushed down the track there. The bowler not able to collect it clean, and the two of them cross over for a very, very sharp single there. 25 for 4, the score. On balls outside the leg stump, the ball taking the outer edge, running down to its short fine leg there. Before it's fielded, they take a single. By called by the umpire there. 1 run. Added there, 26 for 4. Mohan balls again. Outside the leg stump, wide, called by the umpire. One more extra. 27 the total. One again. Attempt by the batsman to turn it around on the onside, misses completely there. The ball ricocheting off his foot down towards the third division, picked up and fielded. No run, no damage done either. Mohan bowls wide outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire there. One more to the total, which goes up to 29 for 4. Where is Mon? Full toss. We smashed. Should be. Yes, he's out. A superb catch ball out there at deep mid wicket. The fielder running a good 5 yards to his left to hold that one. One more wicket down there. 28 for 5. Two good catches taken there in the outfield. Just close to the ropes, both on the onside, as the Spartan Warriors now on 28 for a loss of 5 wickets. We are in the 4th over of the innings. 2 more deliveries remaining in the over from Mohan. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, bowls on the stumps this time, tucked away towards the cover region. And they cross over for a single before the throw could come to the wicketkeeper's end. Last ball coming up there on strike, Arshad. And let's see what he's got to offer. Full toss. Push down on the half volley there, and Arshad wanting a single, but not getting it as he scampers back to the safety of his crease. The throw comes from the wicketkeeper. End of the over. 29 for 5 after 4 overs there, the Spartan Warriors. On strike there, Sai. And it looks like there will be a bowling change here. Pani Krishna, the bowler, driven down towards mid-on there by Sai, and the crossover for a single, one more to the total, which goes up to 30 for 5. Pani Krishna, right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls. And he's bowling. Arshad going for a big one, missing that line completely, and has his off stump pegged back as he walks back. Six gone, 30 runs on the board there for the Spartan Warriors. We are in the 5th over of the innings. 4 more deliveries remaining in his over from Pani Krishna. He's got a wicket in the second ball. It's going to be Atik on strike, the new man. Full toss, and he smashed it. The ball taking the top edge. He could be out. No, the fielder from mid-wicket running in towards the short square leg position, but getting his hands to it, not able to hold on to that one as a crossover for a single there. He brings Sai on strike, who scored 2 runs with the 2 balls that he has faced. Pani Krishna bowls outside the off stump, and Sai tries to drive from inside the crease, not to getting to the line of the delivery, missing it completely, taken by the wicket keeper. Pani Krishna for the 5th time in the over, right arm over the wicket, bowls, and this time Sai drives down towards the long off. A single. That's all they'll get. 32 for 6 the total, 1 more ball remaining in the over. This is outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire there. 1 more to the total, 33 for 6. Atik on 1, Sai on 3. The last over of this, last ball rather of this over from Pani Krishna. And this has been played across the line and straight to mid-wicket there. And he's out, yes he's out. The throw coming from mid-wicket to the bowler, and it was Sai who was out of his crease there wanting a single, and Pani Krishna doing well to dislodge the bells, running him out there. 6 wickets gone. After 5 overs, 7 rather, 33 for 7 there. The Spartan Warriors. It's going to be Raja Gobi coming out to take strike. Full toss, been turned away towards deep square leg. They get a single of this ball from Sudhir. That's all they'll get. Which brings Atik on strike. Sudhir bowling around the wicket. Right arm around the wicket here. Bowls. Attempt by Atik to hoist it towards the square leg vision, misses it completely there. Sudhir bowls, this time he connects, he could be out, straight to the fielder at long off, another catch being brought up there. The Pretium Super King not missing anything on the field, doing well to hold the catches, even bringing off half chances, converting them, as the Spartan Warriors are now 34 for 8 with 3 deliveries remaining in the innings. Which brings Shakti Balan in strike, as Wood bowls right arm round the wicket and tries to work it away towards square leg, does not time it properly. The bowler doing his own fielding, no run. Sudhir bowls again, And this time, Shakti Balan tries to play across the line, misses it completely. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps there. As Sudhir comes back to bowl the last ball of the over and the innings. Turned away outside the leg stump there and not getting a touch to that one, and that's the end of the over and the innings. So the Premier Super Kings needing 35 runs to win this match against the Spartan Warriors. So the Spartan Warriors managing to score 34 in the 6 overs that they faced, leaving the Pretium Super Kings to score 35 to win this match. I'll be back with you once they commence their innings. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio as the Pretium Super Kings commence their innings with Swati and Shushmita at the wicket. The ball with Navyashri, she bowls the first one. Not making anything of that there is Swati as it trickles down towards the City Point region, fielded there. Second one turned away towards short fine, fielded there nicely. This has been pushed down into the covers and they cross over for a single there. Swati and Sushmita. Sushmita now on strike. Wide called by the umpire outside the leg stump. He's been hit upishly there into mid-wicket. Caught there. It has been turned away once again towards mid-on as they cross over for one run before the throw comes to the non-striker end. And ball there, this one, the last ball I think of the over. With Shushmita not getting attached to that ball as it hit the leg stump. That was the end of the over. Three runs for the loss of one wicket. .32 more needed for victory by the Pretium Super Kings against the Spartan Warriors. Four for one, the total. Uday Naik on strike there. Turned away towards mid-wicket, between mid-wicket and square leg there. And the two of them cross over for a single. Uday Naik off the mark. It's been turned away towards fine leg, the wicketkeeper coming up to do the fielding, no run. Sane, and this one taking the outrage and eluding the wicketkeeper, trickling down behind him, giving the two of them time enough to cross over for a single there. Six for two, the score. Sane bowls, attempt by Uday Naik to turn it around towards the fine leg region, misses it completely, playing his shot a little too early there. The ball trickles down towards the point region, picked up and returned back, no run. Sane bowls again, right arm over the wicket, and Uday Naik once again tries to go for a big one and missing it completely there down the leg side. Last ball of this second over coming up there from Sane. The Naik on full toss, being turned away towards wideish mid wicket, but can't get more than a single. As the ball is thrown in rather quickly there, the non-striker's end. Been smashed over the covers, fielder, and over the ropes there for 4 runs. The score moving up to 12 for 2. End of the over, 2 overs gone. 12 for 2. Chasing 34 for victory there. The Pretium Super Kings against the Spartan Warriors in this Pretium Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. It's going to be Sai to commence a fresh over, the third over of the innings. He's got a shot third man, a point, cover, extra cover, long off on the offside. Right arm over the wicket, full toss outside the off stump, no ball called by the umpire there. Freight coming up. Sai bowls again, this time outside the leg stump, has been turned away. This is 4 runs to the fine leg, deep fine leg boundary. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce. Picked it up well there, and loose delivery outside the leg stump and making the most of this free get over here to get that boundary there. Sai bowls again. This is outside the off stump again. Up go the arms of the umpire, wide call by him. Another run added to the total, 18 for 2. Outside the off stump and the ball taking the thick outrage. Chance for Ronaldo here, but then overthrows, and this time they make it. They cross over for a single. Possibility of another overthrow, but then they decide against it. The total going up to 19 for 2. Sai there bowling from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Being driven past the point fielder there for 4 runs. Taken on the rise and punched square on the wicket there, all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. Uday Naik moves up to 9. Total goes up to 23 for 2. Sai again, right arm over the wicket, on the off stump, and this time the ball taking the inner edge of the bat and lobbing down towards the wicketkeeper. No run possible there as the two of them stay put inside their creases. And it's been lofted high but falling short of the fielder at mid-on. But the The two of them cross over for a single there. All the same. This is played across the line and tucked away towards square leg. They take one, they come for the second chance over Ronaldo here, and yes, up goes the finger. Third wicket gone. At the end of 3 overs there. The Pretium Super Kings are 24 for 3. Nice throw coming in from the fielder there at deep square leg. The wicketkeeper having the bails off in a flash. 25 for 3. Chasing 34 for victory there. The Pretium Super Kings against the Spartan Warriors. The Warriors having almost a midfield conference over there with about 6-7 players involved in that discussion. I wonder what the tactic is going to be to stop the Pretium Super Kings from getting to a target. They're inching closer and closer to it. 25 for 3 they are at the moment. Sane in charge of bowling operations again from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. And this one, the ball heading the top of the end. Chance for Ronald here, but then the two of them cross over for a very sharp single there. This one, chance of a dismissal over there as Sai runs up towards the point region to hold that catch. The ball taking the top of the bat and lobbing down towards the point region, and Sai doing well to sprint up and take that catch. Sane rather, the bowler, cotton ball effort there. Mohan walking up to the wicket to join Chandrasekhar. The total going up to 27 for 4. This is outside the leg stump, and attempt by Mohan to drive, misses it completely there. $27 for 4. Here is Mohan again, driving straight down towards mid-off. Fielder there, pushing the ball back to the bowler. No question of where you run as the two of them stay put in their cages. Sunny balls, and this time he's been driven nicely there past the fielder at mid-off. There could be runs in this. They take one, and before the ball is fielded, it crosses the line over there near the ropes. Bit of a misfielding and gifting away a boundary there. 4 runs, 31 for 4 the total.
Hello? हाँ भाई
8 runs required and
Roll
1
भाई
balls.
roll हाँ
8 runs required in the remaining 12 deliveries.
okay
31 for 4 there, 39 the target.
लेकिन वो मिलेगा जमेगा ठीक है मैं लोकेशन सेंड कर कैंसिल करता हूँ हाँ दे दे भाई ओके भाई मेरे पास सोनी एक्सएमटी है ना नेक्स्ट स्टूडेंट है ना और ठीक है भाई ओके
And this has been hoisted on the full over Irish mid wicket for a huge 6 there. Chandrasekhar coming up with that rousing shot. No ball also called, I think. 6 declared by the umpire. No ball called. Frigate coming up. "37 for 4. Chandrasekhar on 13 from 4. 37 for 4. Frigate. And the ball taking the outer edge and trickling down beyond the wicket keeper. They take one. They come back for the second as well as the throw comes in, but then the two of them are home and dry. So that's the end of the innings, and the Pretium Super Kings defeating the Spartan Warriors by 6 wickets in this match of the Pretium Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Estadio here.
हाँ मिलेगा विपुल को क्या हो गया था ना
So the Pretium Super Kings winning this match, defeating the Spartan Warriors by 6 wickets. And the players troop out of the ground as we await the start of the next match. And once the proceedings of the next match commence, I'll be back with you for description.
Brightness ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡು. Brightness ಕಡಿಮೆ. ರಿಂಗ್. ಏಯ್ ಸಾಕು.
Champions, fearless fighters. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio as the Data Champions take on the fearless fighters in the next match of the Pretium Premier League 2023. The first ball of the innings coming up there from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The Data Champions on strike. Kiran Kaur and Akriti Jha at the wicket. With Barushri in charge of bowling. Driven down the track towards mid-on and they take a single there. Kiran Kaur on strike. This is outside the leg stump. Wide call by the umpire there. Again outside the leg stump. Again wide call by the umpire once again. This is being pushed delicately on the offside. No question of run over there.
ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಬಂದು 10 ಓವರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
3 ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, 3 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಯ್ತು,
4ನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅಂದಿದ್ದು ನಾನು 3 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇ ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ನೂ 3 ಲೀಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ತೆಲುಗು ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಒಂದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಏನೋ 8 ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, 8-10 ಓವರ್ ಏನೋ ಅಂತ. ಅಣ್ಣ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬಟ್ಟೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೇಲಿದೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಹೊಸ ಬಟ್ಟೆ.
ನಾಡೋಗಿ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ
ಮನೆ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
That's the end of the over.
ಸಂಬಳ ಕಟ್ಟ ಮಷೀನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀತೀನಿ. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ.
ನೋಡಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು,
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ
ಕಾಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
2 ವರ್ಷ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕ್ಕ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
5 for no loss there after the first over. The Data Champions.
ಅವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾ? 1500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
ಇದು ಬಂದೇ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು.
Kiran Kaur and Akriti Jha facing that first over. And now it's going to be Vinayak and Sridhar at the wicket. In charge of bowling operations there is Vicky Palmar. Vinayak on strike. Vicky goes away from us and bowls. Right hand over the wicket. Well pitched up to the batsman outside the off stump, tucked away towards point there by Sridhar as they cross over for a very comfortable single. Vicky bowls again on the middle leg stump and the batsman covers up the ball, hitting the outside edge and running down towards mid-wicket there, giving them time to cross over for a single. All the same, the ball back to Vicky Palmar. Here he is, spotting the number 7 there on the screen. Bowls on the off stump, once again pushed into the covers and Before it is fielded in return, they cross over for another very, very sharp single there. Ricky Bowles has been delicately turned away, the ball taking the outer edge and running down towards short third man for another single. No ball called by the umpire, I think. Wait for a signal. No, it's not no ball. Outside the off stump, attempt by Vinayak to play it square with the wicket. Not succeeding, taken by the wicketkeeper. 9 for no loss to score. The last ball of this over, pushed into the point region over there once again, and the two of them cross over for another single there. The end of the over from wicketkeeper Mar. 2 overs gone, 10 runs on the board for no loss. The Gladstone champions with Sridhar and Vinayak playing comfortably out there, pushing the ball into the vacant slots and crossing over for very comfortable singles. They managed to put up 10 runs on the board in the over that they have faced. Santosh bowling the third over there. The first ball, the short pitch delivery rising high over the batsman and landing into the hands of the wicketkeeper. No run. It has been taken on the half volley and driven straight to mid-wicket there, and wanting a run there as Sridhar sent back by Vinayak. And Santosh bowls again on the off stump, and he's trying to work it away on the onside, misses it completely. The ball taking the outrage of the bat, running down towards short third man, fielded in return, no run. This one has been edged, cut away nicely past third man over there, runs into, they take one, and as the throw comes to the wicketkeeper, they take the second run as well. 1 run short, I think the umpire says. The total reading 13 for no loss. So Santosh bowls. Well pitched up. The ball taking the outrage, running down towards short fine leg. Before the throw comes into the hands of the wicketkeeper, the two of them cross over for a single again. 14 for no loss. 2.4 overs gone. Santosh bowls. Full toss and punched into the vacant mid-on region. Before Ricky could come in and return it, the two of them cross over for another single there. This is wide outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire there. This is outside the off stump, swinging wildly there, Vinayak not connecting. End of the over.
Leg of 3 overs, score is 16.
16 we are lost after 3 overs there. The Data champions against the Fearless Fighters. The Data champions in their grey and black jerseys, and the Fearless Fighters in their purple jerseys. Out in the middle here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, as Vicky Palmar once again bowls. and taken in the half volley and driven up pitch there towards long off, but the misfielding there and the ball going over the ropes on the first bounce. The fielder trying to stop it with his foot, not succeeding. The ball crosses the line. Keeper Mar setting his field there, finding off, 4 and 1. Outside the option, being punched away, pass point. There should be runs in this, or stopped just inside the ropes there. But can't prevent the two from crossing over for 2 runs, which takes Sridhar on to 9 from 5. Vinayak on 5 from 9. Reciprocal figures there as the direct champions are 22 for Nola, and it's been lofted high over, long on, long off from there and over the ropes for a youth 6. Sridhar move up to 15 with that 6, the total to 28. Vicky Parmar again, right arm over the wicket, bowls. Patted down the track on the offside there towards the shot mid-off region. The bowler doing his own fielding. Outside the off stump, and once again Sridhar tries to work it away on the onside, misses it completely, taken by the wicket keeper. One more ball remaining in Zoa, the 4th of the innings. Ricky bowls, full toss once again, and he's bowling. On the stance, missing the line, completely there as the batsman, and as the balls dislodged. Went for a mighty hit at that one on the middle and off stump. A full toss, missing it completely there, and Sridhar returns back. 28 for the loss of 1 wicket there at the end of 4 overs. With Lagan joining Vinayak at the wicket. Vinayak on strike there, and let's see who's going to take charge of the bowling operations. From the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Looks like it's Sharan. First ball, right arm over the wicket, outside the off stump, and Yanni's out. He's managed to induce an edge there off Vinayak, and the wicketkeeper doing a good job, making no mistake. Vicky Parmar, I think, behind the stumps there as he gobbled up that catch in double quick time to send back Vinayak. 28 for 2. The total Anup Shetty, the bowler. Ashwin, the new man in, tries to work it away on the onside. Once again, misses it completely there. Hit high on his right foot. The wicketkeeper doing the fielding as the ball trickles back behind the stumps. Anup Shetty turns around and bowls. Short pitch delivery, keeping low after pitching outside the off stump. Ashwin not moving across to the line of the delivery to make any contact there, taken by the wicketkeeper. This is a full toss, the ball taking outrage as the batsman tries to drive there. trickling down behind the stumps, and the wicketkeeper coming up to do the fielding, moving quickly to his left. The ball back with Anup Shetty. The shortish run up, right arm over the wicket, bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman outside the off stump there. Once again, nobody near the line of the delivery there, Ashwin. The wicketkeeper doing the rest. The ball back with the bowler. They've been tucked away nicely into the covers, but straight to the fielder, fielded nicely and returned back to the wicketkeeper. No question of any run over there. That's the end of the over. 5 overs gone, 28 for 2. The Dera champions, as the fearless fighters fight to restrict the total. 6 deliveries remaining in the over. This has been turned away over the head of the fielder at mid-wicket. They take one, they take the second as well, as the throw comes rather belatedly to a non-striker's end. The total going up to 30 for 2. Lagan, the batsman on strike. He tries to hoist this one from Sameta Reddy, the bowler. Not making any contact there. No run, his ready bowls. Full toss, being smashed straight to mid-wicket there. Chance for a run out over here, but then the throw coming rather late to the striker's end. In the meantime, the two of them cross over for a single. 31 for 2 the total. And ready bowls. And up his shot towards fine leg. Fielded on the first bound and returned back to the wicketkeeper. Time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single there. This is driven straight down the track behind the bowler's back there. Only a single. Overthrow here, a chance of a run out this time. And I think he's out. Yes, he's out. The ball hitting the stumps directly there, catching the batsman off the crease. (32 for 3), the Dera champions. A second one wasn't there, but it was attempted by the two of them, and they paid the penalty. And he's bowled in this time. Another wicket gone. 6 overs gone. 33 for 3 for 4 the total for the Dera champions. So the fearless fighters needing 34 runs to win this match. Quick runs came and wickets also fell rapidly there, as the Dera champions managed to put up a total of 33 on the board, and as the fearless fighters begin their chase. I'll be back with you. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, where the fearless fighters commence the chase to get 34 runs to win this match against the Data champions. As is the role in this tournament, the two women cricketers in the team opening the innings and playing the first over. They were also being bowled by the women cricketer in the opponent ranks, so they push it down, and that could be out over here, yes. A mix up. The ball pushed towards point and then taking off there, the non-striker, not getting back into the crease in time and being run out there for the first ball. There's a full toss, no ball, called by the umpire. Free hit also coming up. Pushed down on the offside into the covers there, but no run could be had as the ball is fielded well. Veda, Argekar and Banushree at the wicket, with Kiran Kaur in charge of the bowling. Here she is on the midland leg, turned away towards short square leg as they race across for a very, very sharp single there. Veda Argekar pushing it down back on the offside into the covers, and once again the two cross over for another single there. That's the end of the over. Veda Argekar and Banushree facing that over from Kiran Kaur.
Fearless fighters, please take your seat.
It's going to be Anup Shetty and Banushree. Banushree and Anup Shetty. Vijay in charge of bowling over there. 4 for 1 wicket after 1 over there. The fearless fighters. The field being arranged. One, two, three, 4 on the off, 5 on the on. A short cover, a deep point, a deep extra cover, or long off. As Vijay bowls, turned away towards short mid-wicket, the bowler running down the track to do his own fielding. No ball called by the umpire there. But More fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Five for one. Anup Shetty and Sharan, the two of them at the wicket. Vijay to continue bowling from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Right arm round the wicket. Full toss. Outside the leg stump. Wide. Call by the umpire there. Vijay bowls this time outside the off stump. Attempt by Anup Shetty to hoist it over a point, missing it completely there. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps as well. Vijay goes away from us and bowls. Right arm round wicket. Full toss outside the leg stump has been turned away to deep square leg there, but straight to the fielder near the ropes, and as the throw comes in, the two of them cross over for one run, taking the total to 7 for 1. Vijay bowls, full toss, turned away, chance of a dismissal out here, as wicketkeeper comes under it and he's out, yes. The ball taking the outer edge of the bat and lobbing high towards short square leg, the wicketkeeper running down to his left and bringing up a good catch. The Sharan walks back. Seven for 2 the total after 1.3 overs.
Three balls remaining.
It's going to be Vinay, the new man at the wicket over there, the fall of Sharan's wicket. As Vijay bowls again, full toss, big smash down the track over there, high over the head of the fielder at long off for a youth 6 this time. Well struck there. As Vinay facing the first delivery, lunging into that full toss and just slamming it over long off for a youth 6, or long on rather. So the total going up to 13 for 2. 34 needed for victory. 13 for 2 the total at the moment. As Vijay bowls again, right arm around the wicket. Attempt by the batsman to play it across the line. Does not quite get hold of it. The ball travels back down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding there as he picks the ball up and walks back to the top of his bowling run. 14 for 2 the total as Vijay goes again. This time attempt by the batsman to play a reverse shot over there, misses it completely, taken by the wicketkeeper. End of the over. 2 overs gone. 14 for 2 the total.
After the end of 2 overs, score is 14 for 2.
20 more needed by the fearless fighters to win this match against the data champions. They're bowling and fielding quite well to ensure that they curtail the opponent's attempt to pass their total of 33. Looks like there's a bowling change with the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. is going to be GB in charge of the bowling operations. Right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls outside the leg stump, turned away towards fine leg, and this could be the ball stopping just inside the ropes, and the two of them cross over for 2 runs. "17 for 2 the total. GB bowls outside the off stump, wide, called by the umpire. No chance of the batsman getting anywhere near the line of the delivery there. Anup Shetty staying in his crease. GB bowls again, better looking delivery this time, but dug out on the half volley and driven down towards deep mid wicket there for 2 runs before the throw could come in. The two of them decide to go for the second and manage to take it as well. 20 for 2 the total after 2.2 overs. 14 more needed by the fearless fighters in their purple attire here in this Pretium Premier League 2023. And it will be smashed high over, it could be out. No, the ball lobbing first bounce in front of the fielder there, who stretches in front to attempt to catch, but not able to hold onto it as it drops down in front of him there. GB once again getting ready to send down the next delivery. Full toss, been smashed high, this should be your word 6, yes. Over deep square leg, right over the boundary. Superbly struck there by Vinay, who goes up to 16 from 4. 27 for 2 the total. 7 more needed. The 5th ball of this 3rd over coming up. Wide outside the leg stump, wide, called by the umpire. 1 more to the total. Goes up to 28 for 2. 6 more needed by the fearless fighters. Vinay on strike, having struck 16 from 4 that he has faced. 5 now. The GB bowls, and they've been driven to point there, well fielded, but then the two of them cross over for a very, very sharp single. Very well taken run over there. The ball almost in the hands of the fielder, but the two of them decide to cross over, and they do so quite successfully as well. 1 more to the total, goes up to 29 for 2. As GB bowls again, right arm over the wicket, and it's been smashed high once again, over long on there for a huge 6 again. So that's the end of it. The fearless fighters winning this match by 8 wickets. One more run required, I'm told, as the players walk back to the wicket. 35 for 2. One more run required is the call from the third umpire there. Yes, they had run 1 run short. In fact, they've been turned away towards fine leg, and there should be 4 runs. Yes, that's the winning boundary. There by Vinay, who goes up to 21. And the fearless fighters defeating the Dera champions by 8 wickets in this match of the Pretium Premier League 2023. The fourth match of the morning coming to an end over here. And before the proceedings begin for the next match, I take you back and I'll be back with you once the program commences here later in the afternoon. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio with the Falcons 11 and Kingslayers clashing in this league match of the Pretium Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio here in Bengaluru.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೋಗೋದು
With the Falcons 11 on strike with Mercy Paulraj and Magdalene there, the wicket to Rakshita, the bowler for the Kingslayers. It's been turned away towards square leg there by Mercy Paulraj, and they take a single there with Magdalene responding well. This one outside the off stump from Rakshita. Magdalene unable to put back to ball there. Was better this time, but could be run out. Back inside the crease there. Mercy Paulraj. Rakshita bowls again, and they will turn nicely there, but straight towards the fielder at square leg. Once again fielded by the same fielder at the same spot. No run. That's the end of the over.
ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಎರಡೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬರೋದು ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಹತ್ತತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂರು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ 4 ಟೀಮ್ ಐತೆ ಅದೇ ಇದೇ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರೋದು
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಮಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾಯಿಲ್ಲ 1 2 3 4 ಗ್ರೂಪಿಂದ 2 ಬರ್ತವೆ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ನು 3 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದ್ದು ಒಟ್ಟು 8 ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್.
The Kingslayers then on the field in their green t-shirts and the Falcons 11 in red. The total up to the first over.
Last league.
This is the last league match of the tournament, the Pretium Premier League, before we come to the semi-finals and the final later in the evening. The Kingslayers to bat, and there it is, driven down in the offside there, past point, they take one, they come back for the second before the throw could come into it. It's Alex and Tyagaraj, the two of them out in the middle, with Pira Sheikh, the bowler, operating from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end, right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowled, and it's been lofted high towards the long off there, but there's no fielder there. The ball falls short of the fielder, and the two of them cross over for just a single there. No ball declared by the umpire as well. So 2 runs coming of that, and a free also coming up. And let's see what Tyagaraj can do with this. As Piraj Sheikh walks back to the top of his bowling run to send down the next ball of this over. Right arm over wicket bowled, and we've been turned away over square leg there. There should be runs in this. Yes, the ball is fielded on the first bounce and thrown in quickly in one action, giving away just 1 run. There The total going up to 7 for 1. Alex on 3, Tyagaraj on 1 there. And this one outside the off stump, and Alex tries to come out of his crease and pull it away towards the long on vision. Misses it completely there, taken by the wicket keeper. Ball back to the bowler. Shake comes and bowls, and this has been played against the line of the delivery there outside the off stump, turned towards mid-on, and the two of them cross over for 1 run. That takes the total to 8 for 1. Alex on 4. Tyagaraj on strike over there. Facing Pira Sheikh. Outside the off stump. Attempt by him to drive. Doesn't make quite contact with that. The ball hitting the top of the bat and trickling down the track for the bowler to do the infielding there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the off, 4 on the on there for Pira Sheikh. And the ball outside the off being lofted nicely there towards Wadish. Deep point, and before the ball is returned, the two of them take a single there. That's the end of the over. 9 for 1 of the 2 overs there. The Falcons 11 against the Kingslayers.
Hello? Hello? ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಹಲೋ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ?
Outside the off stump, an appeal for a catch behind, but no answer the umpire. As the batsman flashes but misses. This one a full toss outside the off stump once again, not connecting there, the batsman. Better length this time, but taken in their wise and driven down towards deep mid wicket. The throw comes in from the deep, and only 1 run to the two of them. I said long off there, just below the side screen, fielded on the first bounce and returned back to the non-strikers end. The two of them content with just a single there. As Saud, the bowler, the total goes up to 11 for 1. Tyagaraj on 2, Alex on 5. As Saud bowls. And driven uppishly straight back to the bowler, but he tries to grab that one. A little off timing there. The ball eludes him and races down behind him for a single there. And this is taken on the half volley and driven down towards long off there, and fielded quickly and returned back to the non-striker, but the two of them cross over for 1 run. End of the over. From Saud is going to be Naveen Kumar to bowl the 4th over of the innings. 13 for 1. The total Alex on 6, Tyagaraj on 4. So Naveen bowls right arm over the wicket, taken on the half volley and driven down towards long off behind the stumps there. They take one, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the non-striker's end. from the deep by Sheikh. 14 for 1 there. This is Naveen Kumar, right arm over the wicket, past the umpire, bowls on the middle and leg stump, turned away uppishly towards mid wicket. They take one chance over run out over here. Yes, a misunderstanding, and Anthony Raj slips in the process of recovering back to his crease. Alex racing down there the track, and a very, very unfortunate dismissal out there with Anthony Raj walking back. Run out there as a result of that little mishap and the mix-up as well. So the Falcons 11 losing their opener. 15 for 2 the total at the moment, with Swastik coming in place of Anthony Raj there on strike now. Naveen bowls outside the off stump, attempt by the batsman to drive, misses it completely as he flashed and missed, taken by the wicketkeeper. The ball missing the stumps, lucky for him. Dot ball nevertheless. The ball back with Naveen Kumar. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, full toss and turn away towards fine leg. This should be 4 runs, yes, before the fielder could reach the ball from his position at deep square leg and do something to stop it. The ball just raced over the lines all around the ground over there for 4. That boundary takes the total on to 19 for 2 for the Falcons 11. Swastik getting off the mark there with that boundary. Here he is, ready to face Naveen Kumar's next delivery. Taken on the half volley in attempt to drive, missing it completely there. Gathered by the wicketkeeper. Full toss, smash, he could be out. Yes, he's out. Right down to deep mid wicket there. Fielder stationed slightly wide. The ball going straight to him, and walking back there is Swastik. The Falcons 11 losing another wicket. 19 for 3 after 4 overs.
After the end of 4 overs, score is 19 for 3.
Surya joining Alex at the wicket. Hussain, the bowler. Hussain, right arm over the wicket, bowls to Alex. Alex tries to drive from inside his crease, outside the off stump, misses it completely. Taken by the wicketkeeper. No run, no damage done either. Hussain bowls again. Attempt by Alex to play a reverse shot. Managed to make contact but pushes it straight to the fielder at deep point. No ball called by the umpire. Free hit also coming up. Hussain bowls again. Full toss, and this one the batsman misses it. So does the wicketkeeper. The ball just crosses the boundary. 4 wides. Wide called by the umpire there. 5 runs of the over. The free hit still being retained there. Taken on the half volley and left it over, long one for a youth 6 this time. Nicely struck there. Surya off the mark with that 6. Alex on 8. The total going up to 32 for 3 after 4.2 overs. Hussain coming for some punishment here in this over. Bowls, and once again Surya comes out. An attempt to stump the batsman there, but the batsman back in his crease had the bat in over there. Once again wide outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire. One more to the total. 33 for 3. 4.3 overs gone. 3 more remaining in this over from Hussain. Taken on the half volley and swung high over long off. Long on for another youth 6 over there. Superbly struck. 6 are there by Surya. The second from his blade as he goes up to 12 from the 3 deliveries that he has faced. 39 for the loss of 3 wickets. 4.4 overs gone. Hussain bowls again. Right arm over the wicket. Short pitch delivery taken on the rise and turned away towards square leg for a single there. Hussain again, this time to Alex, and Alex this time takes it, punches it down towards long off there, and the ball fielded quickly and returned back to them on striker's end. Time enough for him to cross over for 1 run. End of the over. 5 overs gone, 41 for 3, the Falcons 11. So the Kingslayers copying up some punishment here from these two. This is driven straight down past the fielder in the covers there for 2 runs by Alex. Falcons 11 versus Kingslayers, the last league match of the Pretium Premier League. This one attempt by Alex to play a reverse sweep. Misses it completely. Playing his shot much before the ball had arrived. Naveen Raj bowls again. Taken on the 4 and thumped away over long on for another youth 6 this time by Alex, who goes up to 17 from 13. The total moves up to 49 for 3. The highest total of the day in this tournament here, the Pretium Premier League, as Naveen Raj bowls, and once again taken on the rise and driven. He could be out here, and he's, yes, Cricsay getting underneath it at long on, bringing up that catch to send back Alex, the big hitter. Alex walks back there, mistiming that shot, but the fielder at long on, Cricsay bringing off a good catch, running a little in front of him, about 5 yards and then holding it. So Naveen Raj strikes, giving away 8 runs, taking that wicket over here as he bowls once again. This has been taken on the half. He could be out once again here. Yes, the ball played uppishly towards cover by the new man Swarup Shetty, and the catch well held once again, and Swarup Shetty walks back without opening his account. 1 more wicket down. 49 for 5. The Falcons 11. The last ball of the over coming up from Naveen Raj. And this over and the innings as well. The highest total of the day also being posted by the Falcons 11. Here is Naveen Raj bowls, and the new man Clement pushes it down towards the offside, towards point, and they take a single at the end of the over, end of the innings as well.
At the end
So
of 6 overs plus 50.
the Falcons 11 managing to post a good total of 50 for 5 after 6 overs. So the Kingslayers needing 51 runs to slay the Falcons 11 in this match, the final league match of the Pretium Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. And once the Kingslayers begin their slaying, I'll be back with you for description. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, where the Kingslayers chase a target of 51 runs to win this match against the Falcons 11. Quite a good target set by the Falcons 11 for the Kingslayers, and let's see how much they can do to get closer or even overall the target in this last league match of the Pretium Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio here. As they have the first over going over here with the two women cricketers out there with the bat, as also the bowler on the fielding side, Rakshita and Bhavna at the wicket, Mercy, Paulraj the bowler. Rakshita playing across the line of that one, once again missing that ball. Full toss has been struck nicely, but straight to the fielder there on the offside. That's the end of the over. So the Kingslayers are 2 for no loss. The field being rearranged now for the two batsmen of the Kingslayers team. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 on the offside. A shot third man, a man at wideish extra cover, a cover, a long off on the offside, a short fine leg backed up by a man on the wideish, a fine leg now, a deep square leg mid-wicket, a deep mid-wicket and a long on the onside field, as Prakash and Naveen Kumar take strike to Swastik, commencing the second over of the innings from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, and full toss. The ball heading the leg of the batsman and running down the wicket there, the crossover for one by, no ball also called by the umpire, and as there are more number of fielders outside the 30-yard circle, the total going up to 4 for no loss. Swastik operating from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, and right arm over to bowls and taken in the out volley, and doing up eastly there towards Lagan, fielded on the first bounce and returned back to the bowler. 1 run. To Naveen Prakash P also having opened his account. Now on strike to Swastik. And let's see what he can do. Outside the off stump as he lunges forward and tries to push it on the offside, misses it completely there. Trying to play the ball from inside his crease without moving in line with the delivery. Not making contact there. This is taken in the half volley and driven powerfully down towards long off there as the two of them cross over for a single. The Swastik bowls again, right arm over the wicket. He's been patted down by the batsman, almost bringing his bat paddle to the wicket. The ball taking the outrage of the bat and trickling down to its point. Fielded and returned back to the bowler. They'll see him tying his shoelaces as he gets ready to bowl. At the top of his bowling run up, goes away from other bowls. Right arm over the wicket. On the leg stump once again, failing to make proper contact there. The ball runs down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding there. 6 without loss, the last ball of the second over coming up. The Kingslayers will need some big hits if they are to get closer to that target of 51. And here it is. It's not struck powerfully on the half volley. The ball trickling down upishly towards covers there. And the two of them cross over for a single. So after the completion of the second over there, the total goes up to 7 without loss for the Kingslayers. They need 51 to win this match, and there's going to be a fresh bowler to commence proceedings from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Swaroop. Here he is, right arm over wicket. Wide outside the off stump there. Up goes the umpire's arms, wide call by the umpire. 1 run added to the total, 8 without loss. Once again, a similar delivery and another extra to the total, another ball to be bowled. It's going to be a long over. So it goes, better looking delivery this time outside the off stump though. Closer to the stumps, but the batsman fishing outside, not connecting. Taken by the wicket keeper, no run. Once again, wide outside the off stump. Another wide call by the umpire. 3 wides in this over. A long over for Swaroop to complete. Naveen Kumar on strike there with 2 runs. And on strike of Prakash also on 2. Better looking delivery outside the off stump again, but closer to the stumps, missing it. Nevertheless, all the same, gathered by the wicket keeper. Back to the bowler there. Once again, outside the off stump, wide outside in fact. Another wide call by the umpire there. 4 wides in this over. This is going to be a 10 ball over. Swaroop. 4 ball deliveries left here for him to complete this over. The third of the innings. Here he is. Full toss has been turned away towards short square leg officially, but beyond the reach of the fielder there. Nevertheless, they go across for a very easy single there, no doubt. There was a run because the ball dropped short of the fielder. Swaroop again. On the stumps has been played across the line of the delivery there. Swung away past and the should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. All the way to the deep mid-wicket fence. Racing away on the second bounce over the ropes. 4 runs. The total for the Kingslayers moving up to 16. Without loss. 2 more deliveries remaining for Swaroop to complete this over. Of course, unless he comes up and gives away another extra. Here he is as the batsman comes out of the pitch of that one, takes it on the floor and punches it down on the offside towards the long off region. Alex, the fielder, can't prevent the third man from crossing over for a single there. Last ball of this long over from Swaroop coming up from the Samprasiddhi Estadio and 17 for Noras. Swaroop bowls and once again outside the off stump, but the batsman tries to play it across and attempt by the wicketkeeper to run out in one striker, gives away an extra run there as the 2 of them cross over for a very, very sharp single. For more loss at the end of 3 overs. Swaroop finally completing his 10 ball over, giving away 4 wides.
ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ದೆ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಕೇಳಿದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಇತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಸರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
It's going to be Surya to bowl the 4th over of the innings outside the off stump. Once again, Naveen Kumar tries to play it across the line, attempting to work it away on the onside, not making any contact there. Taken by the wicketkeeper. Taken in the foul and hoisted towards mid-wicket there, but beyond the reach of the fielder. Runs backwards to try and take that one, but misses it. In the meantime, the throw comes in from a different position and the 2 of them cross over for 2 runs there, taking the total to 20 for no loss. 31 more required by them to win this match. Once again outside the off stump as Naveen Kumar comes out of his crease and tries to drive. The ball takes the bottom of his bat and trickles down towards mid-wicket, in fact, and the 2 of them cross over for a single there. Once again, Naveen Kumar comes out of the pitch of that one and thumps it away. Over long off for you at 6 there. Just below the side screen, almost behind the stumps. Behind the bowler's back. So the total going up to 27. The fielder Shetty having no chance to get anywhere near. Prakash P going up to 13. Once again he comes out, converts it into a full toss and drives the ball, taking the top edge and flying uppishly over the fielder in the covers before it was returned from the extra cover region there. Deep extra cover, in fact, the two of them cross over for one more run. This time outside the leg stump and the reverse hit there. Over the fielder at third man, in fact, fine leg for the left-hander because the reverse shot all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. The scoring rate picking up here for the Kingslayers as they now score 32 for no loss.
After the end of 4 overs, score is 32.
2 overs remaining, 51 the total.
19 runs required.
19 runs from the final 12 deliveries. Can they do it? They'll need a couple of more of those big hits from Naveen and Prakash if they are to achieve the target. They haven't lost a wicket so far. As Chagraj bowls, taken on the full and thumped away towards long on, but fielded and returned quickly there, and the bowler Chagraj not able to collect it cleanly there. Does so the second attempt, but in the meantime the two of them are safe in their creases. 34 for no loss, those two added to the total. As Chagraj bowls, a short run up outside the off stump and taken on the full and played across the line towards the long one wide-ish mid-wicket, in fact. Before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for 2 more comfortable runs. 36 for no loss. 10 balls, 15 runs required for them to win this match. Can they do it? Is the question. Chagraj bowls once again. The batsman comes out of his crease and drives, but the ball ricochets towards the mid-wicket region. In fact, before the throw could come in, they cross over for a sharp single. This is outside the off stump again, and the batsman trying another reverse hit, misses it completely. The ball ricochets off his foot towards short fine, picked up and returned, no run, 37 for no loss. Chagraj again bowls. Once again, Naveen comes out to the pitch of the delivery and drives towards long on. A chance for a run out over here, and he's out, yes. Prakash trying to steal a run from under the nose of that fielder there, but the ball hitting the stumps directly as Chagraj collected the ball and knocked down the stumps and the striker then. So the Kingslayers lose their first wicket. The two of them going great guns, chasing 51. $38 for 1 right now with 7 deliveries remaining in the innings. 13 runs from 7. Can they do it? Is the question. Staggerized bowls, full toss, and outside the off stump, missing it completely there.
At the end of 5 overs, score is 38 for 1.
6 for 6.
After 13 runs required.
38 for 1 the total after 5 overs. 13 runs in 6 deliveries. They will need a couple of boundaries and sixes if they are to cross the line. They are getting closer and closer. Hussain joining Naveen Kumar who's on 11. From 14, Hussain yet to open his account. Now on strike there. Naveen Kumar on strike. Hussain the non-striker. It's going to be Swastik to bowl the last over of the innings. Swastik bowls on the off stump, driven straight down towards the long off there. They take one, they come back for the second chance for an out over here. But Hussain putting his bat down in the crease in the nick of time before the balls could be dislodged. 1-1. 40 for 1 there. 11 more from 5 deliveries. This is getting exciting here. Swastik bowls. A dot ball outside the off stump and slightly short pitch there. Missing the stumps but going straight through the wicket keeper. It's Naveen Kumar not able to bring back to ball there. From 4. Can they do it? The Swastik bowls again. And this time the ball taking the outright, trickling down to that short fine leg there. Only a single to Naveen Kumar and the team. 41 for 1 there, the total. 3 more deliveries remaining. 10 runs to be scored. Hussain in strike, and let's see what Hussain has to offer here. Here is Swastik, right arm over wicket, bowls, full toss, has been swung nicely there towards the mid wicket, straight to the fielder, who got his hand to it, but not able to keep a chance for a run out here, but they managed to take 2 runs. .43 for 1. 8 runs in the final 2 deliveries. Will Hussain be able to contain them, although the Kingslayers finally achieve the target of 51. They're getting closer and closer. Every ball, here is Swastik, right arm over the wicket, and this has been driven nicely there by Hussain all around the ground towards cover, towards mid-on there, mid-wicket rather. The throw comes in and they take just 1 run. So 44 for 1. 7 balls of the final delivery. 7 runs rather of the final delivery. Unless an extra ball is given away by way of a no ball or a wide. 44 for 1. Exciting finish here to this match. Swastik balls have been struck nicely high. And that's 4 runs. But that's all they'll get. 48 for 1, but the Falcons 11 winning this match by 2 runs in an exciting finish over here. The Kingslayers getting closer and closer to the target of 51 with every passing delivery, eventually falling short by just 2 runs. So the league phase of the Pretium Premier League coming to an end with the Falcons 11 defeating the Kingslayers by 2 runs at the end of this match. And before we come to the next of the tournament, once the proceedings get underway, I'll be back with you on air. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio with the first semi-final of the Pretium Premier League Tournament 2023 getting underway between Serene Royals and the Royal Challengers Pretium,
8 hours.
the RCP.
8 ಓವರ್ ಎಂಟಪ್ಪ
8 hours.
The Serene Royals at the wicket over there, batting first
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ 2 hours ಇದೆ.
with Kavya and Janvi facing Rajeshri bowling from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. That's the end of the first over. No run, no wicket. Serene Royals winning the toss and opting to bat first. They've scored 1 run without loss against the Royal Challengers Pretium, the RCP of this tournament, the Pretium Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. It's going to be Saroj Naik to bowl from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. None and Bhairavesh, the 2 on strike. Taking guard from the umpire there is Nune. Saroj Naik has 1, 2, 3, 4 on the off, 5 on the on. Full toss outside the off stump, pushed down towards point there. And the 2 of them cross over for a single. Saroj Naik for the second time in this over, right hand was wicket, full toss, lofted high towards mid-on there. 1 run as the throw comes to the bowler on the full. Saroj Naik once again, this time outside the leg stump, wide outside in fact, and the umpire signals wide. 1 extra to the total. 5 without loss. As he bowls once again outside the leg stump, and I think he's out. Yes, he's out. Outside the leg stump, he tried to sweep. The ball took the top of the handle and lodged into the hands of the wicketkeeper, who made no mistake, so they lose their first wicket. 5 for 1 in the second over of the innings. The Serene Royals in blue jerseys and the Royal Challengers Pretium in the orange outfit over here. In this first semi-final of the Pretium Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Estadio here in Bangalore. Bright sunshine, quite a warm and sunny day. Fortunately for them, the rain gods keeping away, allowing them to enjoy their cricket. And Saroj Naik bowls again. Has been pushed down on the offside there by Yogesh Gowda, the new man in the covers, and before the ball is fielded in return, the two of them managed to steal a single, which brings Bhairavesh on strike there. Drives in the half volley towards mid-on, can get nothing more than a single as the throw comes to the non-striker. Non-striker's end rather. Saroj Naik once again, right arm over the wicket, and this has been taken on the rise and punched away through the mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Nice shot. Picked up on the rise and just punched through mid-wicket for 4 runs there. Yogesh Gowda on 5 now. One more ball remaining in the over from Saroj Naik. And this is pushed on the offside between cover and mid-off before the fielder could come in and hand the ball back to the bowler. The two of them cross over for 1 run. That's the end of the second over. The score for the Serene Royals, 12 for 1. It's going to be Nanaya to bowl the second over, the third over in fact of the innings from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. On strike there, Yogesh Gowda. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, outside the off stump, push down the offside. The bowler moving across to his left to do the fielding. The second ball playing across the line and driving down towards mid-on there is Yogesh Gowda, getting a single in the process. Here he is once again, right arm over the wicket, bowls slightly zigzag run up to the stumps there. That's been uppishly struck towards wideish mid-wicket there before the throw could come in. The two of them cross over for another single. Here is Nanaya again, and this is patted down into the point region, but straight to the fielder. Almost a tennis forehand shot. No runs. To that, this is struck nicely, slightly uppishly there towards mid-on once again. Misfielding, they take the second run as well before the throw comes to the wicket keeper. They managed to complete 2 runs. Well judged second run there. 16 for 1 the total. Last ball of the over coming up from Nane outside the off stump, and attempt by the batsman Yogesh Gowda to swing from inside the crease without getting in line with the delivery, not making contact. End of the over. 3 overs gone, 16 for 1 the total for the Serene Royals. And let's see if there's going to be a bowling change here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. It's going to be Kishore to take charge of the bowling operations. Right arm over the wicket, goes away from us and bowls. Full toss. No ball called by the umpire. The ball dipping over the stumps to the wicket keeper. Frayed coming up as well. For Bangladesh. Here is Kishore, this time outside the leg stump there, trying to push it down towards the square leg region. The batsman missing it completely there. The ball hitting his foot and ricocheting up towards the point region, fielding and return back. Here is Kishore again. Better looking delivery on the outside the leg stump, the ball hitting his foot and going down towards the short fine leg region, but no run. Deliberate act over there. The total remains on 17 for 1. As Kishore bowls once again, and this has been lofted high towards the side screen, and this is going to be a huge 6 there. Over long off, long on. The total going up to 23 for 1. Kishore bowls once again. Up his shot. The ball taking the top of the bat and landing between the bowler and the wicketkeeper, as both of them attempt to take that catch, but none anywhere near that ball. No runs, no damage done either. Kishore again bowls, better looking delivery, but taken on the half volley and punched away over long on there for another huge 6. Bangladesh in his elements, 15 of 9. Of 9 there. Yogesh got on 9. From 8, 29 for 1 the total. As Kishore again. Outside the leg stump, attempt to turn it around towards short fine, missing it completely there. End of the over as the wicketkeeper does the fielding. 29 for 1 after 4 overs. The Serene Royals, who won the toss and opted to bat first.
ನನಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
Saroid Naik once again prepares to send down a fresh over. The first one outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire. One more to the total, which goes up to 30 for 1. This is a full toss and possibility of a run out there, but the fielder not able to collect clean. In the meanwhile, the two of them cross over for a very, very sharp single. Risky run, but nevertheless they complete it. 31 for 1. Bharavation strike. Saroid Naik taken on the half volley and thumped away down the track over there. And the ball crosses the line in the first bounce for a boundary. Bharavation moving up to 19 from 11. $35 for 1 the total. 4.2 overs gone. Saroid Naik once again right arm over the wicket on the stump this time. Driven down towards mid wicket there. They take one. No, they are unable to complete it as the batsman scampers back to the safety of his crease. The fielder there does a good job of stopping it and returning it swiftly. And this time Saroid Naik bowls and attempt to cut it down on the offside. The ball trickling down towards the gully region, picked up and returned back to the bowler there. 1 run. In the meanwhile, the total going up to 35 for 1. This has been lofted high over the cover fielder there. And before the return comes, they take 2 runs there. The total going up to 37 for 1. Bharavation 21. This time he managed to loft it high. He could be out. Yes, he's out. Towards extra cover, and the fielder there running in a couple of yards brings off a good catch to send back this well-settled batsman of the Serene Royals team, Bharavation. $37 for 2 after 5 overs. It's going to be Samuel to join Yogesh Gowda at the wicket.
5 overs for 37 for 2.
37 for 2 after 5 overs. Samuel joining Yogesh Gowda at the wicket at the fall of the dashing Bharavation's wicket. Came up with some good shots. Got 2 sixes and a boundary as well in his knock of 21. Finally fell to an uppy shot and recovers. It's going to be Jeevan to bowl the next over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end, and on strike there is the unbeaten Yogesh Gowda, who is on 10 from as many deliveries. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, and on the first bounce has been taken on the full and lofted high over the deep square leg boundary for a huge 6 this time. Well struck, slower delivery. He saw it coming and then lunged into it to dispatch it over the ropes for a huge 6. The first ball of the over from Jeevan, fetching 6 runs to the Salim Royals. Yogesh Gowda getting ready to face the next one. Once again lofted high, he could be out. Saroj Naik getting behind it. Yes, he does it. A superb catch there. Running backwards a couple of yards, and Saroj Naik brings off a nice catch to dismiss Yogesh Gowda there. A lofted shot. Mistimed it a little. Played it a little late. The ball taking the bottom of the bat and lobbing high over between mid-wicket and mid-on there, and the fielder Saroj Gowda running backwards a couple of yards managed to hold on to that catch. Good effort by the fielder there, Saroj Naik. So Jeevan getting his first wicket. Was a new man, Nishant, joining Samiola. Takes it on the rise and drives it down towards the deep mid-wicket there, off the mark with a single. Jeevan taking the total to 44 for 3. The field changing over for the left-handed Samiola, who now faces Jeevan operating from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Samiola has 4 on the onside, 5 on the off. Tries to push it down. The ball takes the outer edge and trickles down towards the covers there. Wanting a single run there is Nishant, but Saroj Naik picking it up, and this could be out. Yes, he is. Samiola getting a thick edge as it latches down near the stumps, and the wicketkeeper comes up from behind it to take that catch. So the Salim Royals losing another wicket. Samiola walking back without opening his account there. It's going to be Sheikh coming in at the fall of Samiola's wicket. $44 for 4 in the total. Another possibility of a catch over there. Yes, he's out in the similar circumstances there. Sheikh again getting a top edge, and the wicketkeeper bringing off another catch. Miscued shot, lobbing high behind the stumps, and the batsman walks back sooner than he came in. Samiola and Sheikh both out in similar fashion. Getting a top edge, lobbing behind, and the wicketkeeper bringing off that catch. The bowler Jeevan. Picking up 3 wickets there for 7 runs. End of the over, 6 overs gone, 44 for 5. This is the semi-final, which will be played over 8 overs by the team. So 44 for 5, the Serene Royals after 6 overs, 2 more to go. Jeevan bowls again. Taken on the half, falling and driven. The ball taking the bottom of the bat and running down towards square leg. They take one. That's all they'll get. .45 for 5. And he's out once again. Up his shot towards mid wicket and Saroy Nayak brings out another catch. To send back Naresh Kumar. 45 for 5. Nanaya the bowler. Picking up that wicket there. Slightly over pitched and Naresh Kumar was into his lofted shot on the onside. Played it straight to the fielder there, Saroy Nayak, who made no mistake with that catch again. 2 good catches being got off there by this fielder. 45 for 6 there, the Serene Royals. After 6.2 overs. Here's Nanaya, outside the off stump, pushed down towards point. By Nishant, and he ambled across for a single there. Sahib Pasha joining Nishant at the wicket. And a ball outside the off stump, and the batsman going for a mighty heave at that one, missing it completely. The ball keeping low after pitching, missing the stumps. Narrowly there, going straight through the wicketkeeper. No run, no damage done. Nanaya bowls again, and once again Nishant drives. He manages to push it down on the offside there towards mid-off. Gets a single in the process. Saib Pasha on strike. Facing Nanaya, here he is. Outside the off stump, Nanaya tries to work it away on the off there. Wide called by the umpire. 1 run to the total. It goes up to 48 for 6 for the Serene Royals. This is being struck uppishly there, but short of the fielder in the covers, and the 2 of them cross over for a single. 7 overs gone, 49 for 6. The last over of the innings coming up in this first semi-final of the Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio here in Bengaluru. Serene Royals 49 for 6.
In those 7 overs, scored 49 for 6.
Parth Mehta in charge of operations for the last over, outside the leg stump, turned away towards deep square leg for a single. No ball, says the umpire. Freight coming up. There you see the signal there from the umpire. Full toss. It has been slashed down towards deep fine leg there. The ball just rolling over the ropes for a boundary. 4 more runs to the total. 55 for 6. Nishant on 7. Saib Pasha on 3. Parth Mehta there giving away 6 runs in this first over. The last of the innings. Pushed nicely towards the deep square leg region for a single. Sai Pasha drives on the offside. Chance for run out over here. But the bowler unable to get a clean as the non-striker makes his ground. This has been cut away nicely. The ball taking the thick outrage and running down towards short third man. They take one. They come back for the second as well before the throw could come to the wicketkeeper. 59 for 6 the total. Two more deliveries remaining in this over, the last of the innings. And that shot pushed down towards the deep mid-wicket region. They take one. That's all they'll get, as the batsman also loses a portion of his bat. A chip coming off. Landing at mid-wicket. Luckily, nobody is hurt over here. 61 for 6. Last ball of the innings from Parth. Here he is. Taken on the off volley and attempt by Nishan to pull it away on the onside. They take one. They come back for the second. The chance for a run out over here. Yes. Narad says the umpire. 63 for 6 after 8 overs. The Serene Royals. The Royal Challengers Pretium needing 64 runs to be scored in 8 overs by the Royal Challengers Pretium against the Serene Royals to carve out a place in the final of this Pretium Premier League 2023. And once they resume the chase, I'll be back with you once again. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio as the World Challengers Pretium chase 64 runs for victory against the Serene Royals in its first semi-final to book their place in the final of the Pretium Premier League 2023 with Divyana Tesh and Rajeshri out there with the bat and Kavya bowling the first over. This is a 8-over semi-final, unlike the league phase which is played over 6 overs. For all these teams here, and this one outside the off stump, making no contact there is Divyana Tesh, allowing it to go through to the wicket keeper. The ball back with Kavya, the bowler. This time Divya managed to get her bat to it, pushes it down towards silly point, no run, and this one trickling down towards short square leg. Again no run, this time a wide call by the umpire to a delivery outside the leg stump. And that's the end of the first over. The Royal Challengers Pretium chasing 64 for victory in 8 overs. Three without loss at the end of the first over for the Royal Challengers Pretium, and it remains to be seen how the Serene Royals will be able to contain the opponent batsmen to their attack. It's Ashwini and Vijay Kumar to take strike with Nishant with the ball there to bowl the second over of the innings from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Ashwini S and the tall Vijay Kumar. Ashwini taking guard from the umpire. All set for the first ball of the second over from Nishant, right arm over the wicket, and they've been taken on the half volley and pulled away towards the deep point region. They take one and that's all they'll get here as the throw comes to the wicket keeper. The ball back with Nishant as Vijay Kumar now on strike. Bowls on the middle leg stump. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps and he bowled him. Yes, he bowled him. I thought the ball missed the stumps, but an open delivery between the leg and the bat over there, hitting the leg stump and running down behind the stumps. So Vijay Kumar walking back with Nishant striking blow in his very first over. The second ball, in fact. So the Serene Royals successful in taking the wicket of Vijay Kumar. Clean ball there by Nishant. It's going to be Subbaya Ayappa coming in to join Ashwini at the wicket. Having a good look at the field. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the off, 4 on the on. Nishant bowls, right arm over the wicket. Hoisted deep, he could be, no, the ball just sails over the end of the fielder at long on for a huge 6 there. Subbaya Ayappa getting off the mark with a huge 6. Over long on. This one outside the off stump there. Lobbing behind, the wicketkeeper getting to it, but the batsman not touching it. No damage done. There's Subbaya Ayappa. This one outside the off stump. Once again, the batsman allowing the ball to go through to the wicketkeeper. Last ball of the over coming up from Nishant with the RCP. The Royal Challengers Pretium on 10 for 1. Outside the off stump again, the batsman slashes, misses, taken by the wicketkeeper. Half-hearted appeal negated by the umpire. End of the over.
And those 2 overs to 10 for loss of 1 wicket.
2 overs gone, 10 for 1. The Royal Challengers Pretium. Is going to be Sheikh to commence the fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Estadio end. The first ball driven there by Ashwini down towards the mid-on region, and he crosses over for a single there, brings the beginning Ayappa on strike. Sheikh bowls, taken in the full and driven down towards the covers, but before the throw could come into the bowler's hands, the 2 of them cross over for a comfortable single there. The ball back with Sheikh. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, outside the leg stump, wide, called by the umpire there. Again, a similar delivery, again the same decision, wide, another run to the total, which goes up to 14 for 1. Yuri Sheikh again, this is full toss, he could be out, high up at the covers, and the fielder getting under it, oh no, dropping it at the third attempt there. And the covers, the ball was played quite high. In fact, nevertheless, the 2 of them crossing over for 1 run. This is taken in the full and driven down towards the long on region there. Nishant, the fielder, they can't get more than a run. Comfortably had there. The ball back with Sheikh. On the midland leg stump, hoisted down towards wideish mid wicket there. Fielded on the first bounce by the left-handed Samuel and returned back to the bowler. In the meantime, the 2 of them take a comfortable single there, bring the total to 17 for 1. A Sheikh bowls, driven straight down the track back to the bowler. The ball heading his foot and ricocheting back to the wicketkeeper. No run. 3 overs gone. 17 for 1 the total. 5 overs to go. The match, and I think is going to be the wicketkeeper None, who's picking up the ball to commence a fresh over. But Nishant going to do duty behind the stumps. Change of bats there for the batsman. Ashwini on 4 from 4. Subaya Ayappa on 8 from 7. And let's see how much they can do to push up the total once again. 17 for 1 after 3 overs. On the Midland leg stump, held back a little. The batsman playing his shot a little too early there. Hit on the left foot. The bowler doing his own fielding. Here he is once again. Outside the off stump, and the batsman getting a thick edge. But the wicketkeeper Nishant not able to hold on to that sharp chance there as the ball flew back behind the stumps of the thick edge. Lucky for Ashwini, is still there. 17 for 1, 3.2 overs gone. This is taken in the half volley and pulled away down the track over there. Stopped, but not before it crosses the line for a boundary. That takes the total to 21 for 1. Ashwini on strike there. This one he swings it over the whitish mid wicket for a huge 6 this time. Well struck. Picked up nicely on the rise and just thumped away down over the deep mid wicket region for a huge 6. The ball hitting the holdings placed just behind the ropes over there. This one on the leg stump, pushed down the track there by the batsman. 27 for 1 the total. The last ball of the over from Nune coming up. Outside the off stump, and again Ashwini tries to go for a mighty heave at that one, misses it completely. The ball keeping low off the pitching, taken by the wicketkeeper Nishant over there. End of the over.
Take up 4 overs for 27 for loss of 1 wicket.
27 for 1 after 4 overs. 4 more remaining. It's going to be Nishant once again in charge of bowling operations, I think, as he picks up the ball and walks back. $27 for 1. The total
37 required in 12 overs.
37 more in 4 overs. 37 and 24 deliveries. The equation for the Royal Challengers Pretium against the Serene Royals, who scored 63 6. And this one outside the off stump, tucked away towards the gully region before the ball is fielded and thrown back to the wicket keeper. They cross over for a sharp single there. The total going up to 28 for 1. Ashwini on 14. Subaya Ayappa on 9. Ashwini drives this one towards mid-off and races across the track for a single there. Moving up to 15 and the total going up to 29 for 1. Nishant bowls. And he's been hoisted high. He could be out. Right down towards the long on, and yes, he's out. Nasty El catch over there by Sheikh. In the deep. And Subaya Ayappa walks back. High at long on, and Sheikh bringing up that catch, judging it well. Just about a foot or so inside the ropes over there. So the Royal Challengers Pretium losing the second wicket. 29 for the last 2 wickets there. Chasing 64 for victory. With the Serene Royals doing their best in an effort to contain their rivals. It's going to be Pawan, the new man in at the fall of Subaya Ayappa's wicket, joining Ashwini. With Nishant just striking a big blow there, having Subaya Ayappa caught by Sheikh in the deep. Here is right hand over the wicket past the umpire, bowled outside the off stump, and he could be out. Up his shot played towards the short point region over there, but a little short of the fielder there, and the batsman cross over for a single in the meanwhile. Nishant again bowls. This has been tucked away nicely past the fielder at that point. This could be 4 runs. Yes, it is. The ball racing away past the fielder over there. All along the ground, over the ropes for a boundary. Ashwini going up to 19 from 12. 34 for 2 the total. Last ball of the over coming up. Pushed down on the offside there. Chance of a Ronaldo here. But the non-striker Pawan getting back into his crease in time. End of the over. 5 overs gone. 34 for 2 the total. 30 more required in the remaining 18 deliveries for the Royal Challengers Pretium to get past the target of 63. 64 required, in fact, for them to win the match against the Serene Royals and enter the final of the Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023. Serene Royals fighting hard to ensure that they contain their rivals and seal their place in the final. Looks like it's going to be the left-handed Samiola to bowl. Yes, round the wicket bowls, and this one outside the leg stump over there, and he's bowled him. He bowled him on the outside the leg stump, the ball hitting the bottom of his bat, and hitting the stumps there, so the bowler taking a wicket is the very first ball that he bowled. "34 for 3. As Ashwini walks back. It's going to be Kishore joining Ashwini at the stumps area. Sabola again outside the off stump, pushed down into the covers there. No run, dot ball. 2 deliveries, 1 wicket, another dot ball. Sabola doing a good job feisting with his left hand, medium pace stuff here as he goes around the wicket to the right hander. Outside the off stump there, full toss taken on the full and punched down towards mid-off. Safe, uppish but safe there. And the 2 of them cross over for a single. Kishore off the mark with that single there. Which brings Ashwini on strike, 19 of 13. Here is Sanwalla, and Ashwini this time turns it around towards mid-wicket there. They take 1, that's all they'll get if the throw comes to the main striker's end. "36 for 3, the total. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over, the 6th of the innings. So Sangola bowling 1 on the middle stump, taken on the half volley and driven down towards deep mid-wicket there. Fielded by Nishant and thrown down to the wicket-keeper, giving away just 1 run. 37 for 3, the total. 27 more required. Of the final 13 deliveries. Here is Sanyola bowls, and this has been driven down once again to the same spot at deep mid-wicket. They take 1, they come back for the second as well, with no setback rightly by Ashwini.
Overs scored 38 for loss of 3 wickets. 26 runs made in the last 4 overs, and semi-final number 2 toss on was very
38 for 3, the score after 6 overs. Six more needed in the final 12 balls, that is 13 runs and over. And the Royal challengers Pretium will certainly need some big hits if they are to get over the line. The Sweden Royals doing a good job of containment. The ball back in the ends with the wicketkeeper Mone there, who's come out of the spot to bowl the 7th over of the innings. Here he right-hand bowler can bowl outside the option. He could be out. Yes, he's out. Once again, the ball taking the thick edge of the bat of the batsman and lodging behind the wicket and the stump of the wicketkeeper, gobbling it up. Certainly, the Royal challengers Pretium facing a very, very inspired attack and some good fielding there by the Sweden Royals as they endeavour to defend the target of 64 that their opponents need to put them to a spot in the final, but Sweden Royals staying very much in the hunt. Here is Mane again, right arm over wicket outside the off stump there.
Right call by the umpire. One more to the total. $39 for 4. The penultimate over of the innings in progress. Warriors right arm overworking bowls, and this one slightly short pitched, rising after pitching. Batsman trying to go for a big one over there, missing it completely. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps as well, and wicketkeeper does the rest. Between the batsman and the stumps, the leg stump, just missing the leg stump over there, as the batsman came out of his charge to have a go at that one. The ball keeping low after pitching and going straight through. Lucky for the batsman. Didn't get a touch or a matter dodged onto his wicket. Another up shot and another catch there by the wicketkeeper. Running a good 15 yards in front of the wicket. A thick outer edge. Lobbed high up, and the wicketkeeper making no mistake, running a good 15 yards in front and bringing off another catch. Oh yeah. 39 for 5. 25 more needed from the final 8 deliveries. It's going to be Parth Mehta joining Kishore at the wicket. Suren Royals certainly tightening their grip on the match. In this first semi-final of the Pretium Premier League 2023. And this one, a dot ball on the off stump, attempt by the batsman to drive, missing it completely. The ball hitting is put in, running down towards, well, gully would have been time enough for them to go through for a single. No, says the umpire, sending the batsman back. Well advice. The balls this time taken in the half volley and driven down towards mid-wicket. They take one, they come for the second chance of Ronaldo here, but then the throw coming to the wicket-keeper. Unfortunately for him, wasn't able to collect the ball clean. 41 for 5, 23 from the last 6. Delivery is the equation for the Royal Challengers Pretium. Can they do it? Certainly, swing Royals sitting pretty at this stage. Kishore and Parth at the wicket for the Royal Challengers Pretium. Taken in the half volley and driven down towards long one there. Only a single. Kishore, Parth on strike there. 22 for 5. 22 from 5. Strike out. And he's out. Parth coming out to the pitch of that one and taking it on the full and thumping it down to the cover, but straight to the fielder there, pulling off that catch. And the Suren Royals almost doing the victory dance over. 42 for 6. 4 more deliveries to come up, and they need 22 runs to win this match. Jeevan coming in and follow the wicket. Naresh Kumar pitching this one outside the off stump, and Jeevan pushing it down in the offside, managing to take a single there. 43 for 6. one of the final three deliveries. Naresh bowls, nice delivery outside the off stump there. Good length ball, beating the bat, missing the stumps, taken by the wicketkeeper. No run. 21 from 2. Swing worlds almost have a foot in the door. As Naresh bowls, lofted high over extra cover. The ball going over the head of the fielder. Wait for the umpire's signal over there. 2 runs, stopped just in front of the ropes, so there. 45 for 6. Naresh bowls, full toss. And he could be out. Yes, he's out. Cotton bowled. And the Serene Royals have beaten the Royal Challengers Pretium in the first semi-final of the Pretium Premier League 2023 to storm into the final. Winning this match by 19 runs eventually. So the Serene Royals defeating the Royal Challengers Pretium by 19 runs to storm into the final of the Pretium Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. So we now have still 2 more matches in the tournament, the second semi-final followed by the grand final, and once the second semi-final commences, we'll be back with you on air.
Fearless Fighters, Renovation Challenges Bengaluru. Renovation Challenges Bengaluru ಯಾವುದು ಎಲ್ಲೋನಾ? Fearless Fighters ಈ ಪರ್ಪಲ್.
Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio as we come to the second semi-final of the Pretium Premier League 2023 between the two teams, the Renovation Challengers Bengaluru RCB and the Fearless Fighters. The Renovation Challengers the Clouds Fearless Fighters in their purple attire won the toss and decided to field first, with the Renovation Challengers Bangalore on strike there. The clouds gathering, the light becoming dimmer, prospect of rain after a lot of sunshine till now. The first over, as has been the practice in this match, reserved for the women cricketers, both in batting and bowling. Shweta Shri and Reshma out there with the bat, and Banu Shri, the bowler for the Fearless Fighters, with the and that ball onto the stumps and she's bowled. Shweta Shri and Reshma are changing ends over there. So the Serene Royals awaiting the once again a wicket, clean bowled. That's the end of the over. So the Fearless Fighters and the Renovation Challengers Bengaluru engage in this battle for a place in the final against the Serene Royals, who managed to win the first semi-final, defeating the Royal Challengers Pretium by 19 runs earlier. This 8 overs a match, an innings match over here, with the Renovation Challengers Bengaluru RCB were shot on strike 2 for 1. They are, after being put into bat, Shahan and Sharan Baswa out in the middle with Ricky Palmar, the bowler, bowling the second row of this match. Short run-up bowls outside the leg stump, tucked away towards square leg for a single by Sharan Baswa. Shahan responds well, taking guard from the umpire there. Shahan, as Ricky Palmar gets ready to bowl. Right arm over wicket bowled outside the leg stump, wide, called by the umpire. 1 run to the total, which now goes up to 4 for 1. Here Ricky again, right arm over wicket bowled outside the leg stump, pushed away down towards gully region, but straight to the fielder. No question of the run, the two of them stay put inside their creases to throw coming sharply to the wicket keeper. As Vicky Bowles on the off stump, this time pushed into the covers, and the two of them cross over for a very, very sharp single there. Brazilian opening their accounts. And Vicky Bowles on the off stump, ball turning in a little, pushed down on the offside there by the batsman, that is Sharan Baswa. No run. As Vicky Bowles, the batsman comes out of the crease and tries to drive, doesn't quite get hold of it. The ball takes a thick bottom edge and trickles down back to the wicket keeper. No run. This has been driven powerfully past point. There should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. The ball races away over the ropes. Sharan Baswa on 5, the total going up to 9 for 1. Santosh in charge of bowling operations there. Shan on strike, turned away towards the square leg region. They take one. They take the second. A chance for Ronaldo here. Yes, he's out. slot. Got the ball on a platter and dispatched it for 6. Kirti goes up to 13 from 12. $29 for 2. On the off stump, and the ball taking the outer edge of Kirti's bat, trickling down towards gully. Fielded in return, no run. Kirti on 13, Sharan Baswa on 11. Full toss outside the leg stump. Kirti missing it completely there in trying to go for a huge one outside the leg stump. No run, no damage done neither. Kirti expecting that ball to be called wide, but nothing doing, says the umpire. The ball back with Anup Shetty, the bowler. Right arm over wicket balls, and this is outside the off stump, and Kirti once again going for that big one, misses it completely there. The ball missing the stumps and going straight through the wicket keeper. Outside the leg stump, and this time the hands go up. Wide call by the umpire there.
We want sixer.
And the ball and this is swung over wideish mid-wicket for a huge 6 there by Kirti. B1 sixer was the call before this match with this ball, and Kirti obliges. The ball being retrieved from the outfield and it back to the bowler. $36 for 2, the score at the moment. Kirti going up to 19. Another wild swing there by the batsman, misses it completely there, end of the over. 36 for 2 after 6 overs, 2 more remaining. The renovation challengers Bengaluru. Sharan Baswa and Kirti having a small chat in the middle. Looks like there's a bowling change. It's going to be Anup Shetty, the bowler, fresh over. On strike there, Sharan Baswa on 11 as the field being arranged. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the off, 5 on the on. As he bowls, and he's been lofted high, could be out. Fielder getting underneath it. No, nobody able to get to it as they cross over for just 1 run there. The ball lops behind the bowler's back. 3 fielders converging on it, but none able to get well underneath it to bring off a catch. And this is being swung away. This should be runs in this as misfielding over there as the ball crosses the line at the deep square leg fence for 4. Lucky boundary there for Kirti as the total goes up to 41 with the loss of 2 wickets. 6.2 overs gone. Kirti once again tries to swing and that one outside the leg stump. Fails to make proper contact, fielded at short fine, return back. Sunil, the bowler, outside the off stump. Once again, Kirti swings, misses. "41 for 2, the total." Sunil bowls on the off and middle stump. Once again, Kirti trying to work it away on the onside. Misses it completely there. No run. Kirti are predominantly onside stroke maker. He swings this one down towards long on there and over the line for 4 runs. Didn't quite get hold of it, but nevertheless the ball took the bottom of the bat and raced past the fielder on the first bounce over the ropes for 4 runs. The score goes up to 45 for 2. After 7 overs, 1 more over remaining in the innings for the renovation challengers Bangalore to add to their total. And let's see how much the fearless fighters can do to contain them from pushing it up. 45 for 2. 6 balls in the in the innings remaining. The last over of the innings coming up there outside the off stump, and possibility of a run out over here. Yes, wide call by the umpire as well, but Sharan Baswa racing down the track. Kirti not responding. They lose a wicket over here. 45 for 3. Reddy, the bowler, bowls outside the off stump and Kirti lofts it. Yes, he's out. Caught by Ricky Palmar on the fence, the long off fence over here. Kirti walks back. "46 for 4, in fact. Sameta Reddy striking a blow here.
ಹೇಳೋ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಲಿ
As Reddy goes away from Lagan, bowls on the off stump. It's been hoisted nicely there towards wideish mid wicket, but the ball crosses the ropes on the first bounce there for a boundary. Rakesh, the new man in, taking up the total to 50 for 4. Sameta Reddy, the bowler, bowling the last over of the innings. 4 more deliveries remaining in this over. Full toss, smashed, and he could have been out, but Ricky Palmar not making an effort to run and take it, content to field it on the first bounce to prevent more runs. 51 for 4. Reddy bowls, and once again dot ball outside the off stump. Missing it completely there, Aditya. And ready bowls. And it's been slammed over the mid-wicket fence for a huge 6 there. The total shooting up to 56 for 4. 57 for 4. Aditya getting off the mark with that 6. Rakesh on 5. The last ball of the innings coming up there from Sameta Reddy. On strike Aditya, and once again attempt to swing it across but not able to make contact over there, and that's the end of the innings with the renovation challengers Bengaluru putting up a total of 57 in the 6 overs that they managed to bat, and the fearless fighters needing 58 runs to win this match. The second semi-final of the Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio here for the right to challenge the Serene Royals for the title in the final later in the evening. Once they resume their chase, I'll be back with you. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The fearless fighters resume the chase of 58 runs in this second semi-final against the renovation challengers Bengaluru.
As Banu Shri and Krishna Kumari on strike over there with Shweta Shri in charge of bowling.
The first over being played here by the lady cricketers of both the teams, batting and bowling. This one outside the leg stump over there, the striker, not having anything to do with it there, Banu Shri. Once again outside the leg stump, this is called wide by the umpire there. By looking very pushed on the offside there. All the stumps pushed down the track. That's the end of the first over. It's going to be Vinay and Anup Shetty out in the middle over there for the fearless fighters.
Is it KP?
And in charge of bowling operations there, Kirti, right arm over the wicket, bowls outside, hoisted over the long on for a huge six there, starting off with a six. Anup Shetty there, giving Kirti the treatment that he himself gave. Here he is again. It has been turned around to the leg side there. Chance of a Ronaldo here, but they take one. That's all they'll get. The ball back with Kirti. Vinay on strike over there. Taking guard to face Kirti there, operating from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end bowls outside the off stump. And he's out, yes. A rising delivery slash got an edge. Wicketkeeper made no mistake as Vinay walks back. So the renovation challengers Bengaluru striking in the very first over against the fearless fighters. Kirti picking up a wicket in the first over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. 10-3 the score, with Sharan joining Anup Shetty at the wicket. As Kirti bowls on the Indian leg stump, played down the track by Sharan. Kirti doing his own fielding over here. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over from Kirti. There he is, turning around. Bowls on the off stump, cut away nicely towards point there. Fielded and returned back. Anup Shetty wanting a single. Sharan in no need to oblige. Stays put in his crease as Anup Shetty reaches the safety of his crease himself. No run, no damage done either. Last ball coming up from Kirti in the second over of the innings. Bowls. Oh, it's the off stump, cut away nicely there. The ball taking the outrage and running down towards Stradman. This should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Going over the ropes, all along the ground over here. (14-3) the score at the moment after 2 overs. Sharan in 4, Anup Shetty in 7. Kirti 1 for 11.
By 48 from 36 balls. Sorry.
14-3 the total as the fielding side walking up to check the scores. If I'm right, the game held up briefly there as the players converge around the scorer's table on the far side of the field. All seems to be well as they get back on the field to resume the innings. 2 overs gone, 14-3 the total. It's going to be Srivatsa in charge of the bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. On strike there, Anup Shetty. On 7 from 2. Sharan on 4 from 3.
So the target will be 61 because they scored -1. They scored -3.
61 is the target, I'm told. Srivatsa bowls outside the leg stump, uppishly played into the mid-wicket region there. Before the throw could come in, they take over, crossover for a single there. On the stumps, pushed down on the offside there before the bowler could do the fielding himself. The throw will take a very, very well judged single to push the total on to 16 for 3. The third over of the innings in progress. 61 the target after some correction. Srivatsa bowls and has been lofted high over widest mid-wicket there for a huge 6. Anup Shetty into his stride, second 6 of the innings for him. Once again he drives into the mid-wicket region there and takes off for a single. Sharan on strike facing Srivatsa on the stumps, taken in the half volley and driven towards mid-wicket region there. Return back to the bowler, no run. It's been cut away nicely there towards point. There should be 4 runs. No, the fielder getting close to it, managed to stop it just inside the ropes over there, but in the meanwhile the two of them cross over for 2 runs. End of the over, the third over, 24 for 3 the total. After 3 overs. Seven more, good. And the remaining 5 overs. There will be Meister high, over long on for a youth 6 again by Anup Shetty.
Yeah.
31 for 3 the total. 30 more needed by the fearless fighters. This has been tucked away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. They take a comfortable single as the throw comes from the main striker's end. 32 3, and this one driven straight down towards the mid-wicket region once again by Sharan as the two of them cross over for another easy single there. And this time he could be out. Yes, Anup Shetty is out. The ball taking a thick outer edge traveling backwards, and wicketkeeper Kirti bringing off a well-judged catch over here.
ಮೂವತ್ತು.
Rajendra, the bowler who struck this blow. .33 for 4. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. There's Rajendra, right arm all wicket, bowls pushed down on the onside there towards mid wicket, short mid wicket in fact, as the new man Santosh takes off for a single there. Outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire there. This one from Rajendra. Sharan on 13 there. Santosh on 1. Pushed down on the onside this time defensively by Sharan. The bowler doing his own fielding. End of the over. 4 overs gone, 35 for 4. The score for the fearless fighters as the renovation challengers Bangalore fight back to defend their target.
Score is 35 for 4 overs.
A fresh over from Aditya on the offside, a wide, no ball called by the umpire. Free hit coming up as well. 36 for 4. The 5th over in progress. Aditya right arm over the wicket, bowls, free hit coming up. Lofted high, they take one. That's all they'll get over there. Aditya bowls again outside the off stump. Driven, the ball taking the outrage and running down towards third man there. Past the fielder at shot third man, but he managed to prevent it from crossing the line, but can't prevent a single from being taken over there. The ball back with Aditya. Sharan on strike on 20 there. 39 for 4. Aditya, right arm over the wicket, goes away from us and bowls outside the off stump. Wide called by the umpire there. 40 for 4 the total.
We want.
Aditya once again, right arm over the wicket from the Samprasiddhi puts outside the off stump. Has been cut away, pass point over there. This should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Sharan into his drive, took it on the half volley and just placed it past the fielder at point there for 4 runs. 44 for 4 the total at the moment. Full toss. Not making much of it there, Sharon. Trying to push it on the offside, misses it completely, taken by the wicketkeeper Kirti there.
17 for 20 balls.
17 more required by the fearless fighters to win this match. The second semi-final of the Pretium Premier League. This one given by Sharon on the onside towards mid-on there. Before the throw comes into the bowler's hand, they take a very, very comfortable single. Aditya bowls, and this has been lofted high, over long off. He could be out. No, dropped over there as a second attempt. End of the over. 5 overs gone. 46 for 4. The scoreline with Kirti coming up to bowl the 6th over of the innings.
15 runs to win the match. 15 runs to win the match. Action.
15 runs required from 18 deliveries by the fearless fighters to win the second semi-final against the renovation challengers Bengaluru. Kirti operating from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end, right arm over the wicket to Santosh bowls, has been swung away towards long on, only a single. 46 for 4, the score at the moment.
RCB. RCB. RCB.
Kirti bowls once again. Sharon this time cuts it down towards the point cover region and takes off for a single as the throw comes in. .48 for 4, the scoreline. Kirti bowls once again, right arm over the wicket bowls. Santosh has a mighty swipe at that one, misses it completely. The ball traveling straight to the wicket keeper. More required by the fearless fighters to win this match. Kirti bowls and has been driven down towards the long on region. They take one, they come back to the second comfortably there. As the ball is thrown to the wicket keeper. For 4, 11 more needed.
11 runs required to win the match.
So 14 bus 7 runs.
14 balls, 11 runs. The fearless fighters need to win this match. His Kirti bowls. And he's bowling. He's bowling. Well pitched up delivery coming into the batsman, and Santosh knew little about it. As the ball hit the leg stump, dislodging the ball, Santosh walks back. 50 for 5. Sharan batting on 25 from 14. Looks like it's Vicky Palmar joining Sharan at the wicket. Yes, it is. 11 more required from 13 deliveries. Here is Kirti bowls outside the off stump as Kirti tries to work it away on the offside, misses it completely. taken by the wicketkeeper Aditya. No damage done, no run either. End of the over. 6 overs gone. 11 runs of the final 12 deliveries. The equation for the fearless fighters as the renovation challenges Bengaluru fight hard to prevent them from doing so in this second semi-final of the Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Srivatsa in charge of bowling operations. On strike by Sharan. Bowls. Tries to have a mighty go at that one. The ball hitting him high on the right foot. Right leg rather. Running down towards point. No damage done. The ball back with Srivatsa. Who prepares to send down the next delivery. Bowls. And we've been carted away towards the mid-wicket to him. Fielded well there, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for 2 runs. Wanting a third there is Vicky Palmar, but sent back rightly by Sharan. So the total goes up to 52 for 5. 9 runs needed of 10 deliveries. Excitement building up over here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Outside the option is being punched away towards long off there. They take one and that's all they'll get. Sharan going up to 28 from 17. Vicky Parmar yet to open his account. Shahan the bowler. Bowling the penultimate over of the innings. 6.3 overs gone. 53. 8 runs needed. The ball taking the outrage of Parmar's bat and running down towards point there. They take one, that's all they'll get. Yeah, as the ball is back in the hands of Shahan. 2 more balls remaining in the over. 54 for 5. 7 more required from the final 8 deliveries. Shahan bowls and Sharan drives. And this is 4. A misfielding over there. And the ball races across the ropes there for a boundary. .58 for the loss of 5 wickets. 3 more required by the fearless fighters to win this match. Sharan playing a gallant knock there. Still batting with 32 of 18 deliveries. 3 runs required by the fearless fighters to win the semi-final and set up a title clash with the Serene Royals. In goes Shahan bowls and he's been carted away. He could be out. Yes, he's out. Caught at point over there. Sharan walks back. It's still not over. It's not over until it is over. Sharan out for 32. A gallant knock there, bringing his team on the doorsteps of victory. 3 more from the final 6 deliveries. Vicky Palmar at the wicket. Being joined there by Manjunatha S and Vicky Palmar at the wicket. 3 runs required for the fearless fighters to win this match against the renovation challengers Bengaluru in this second semi-final of the Pretium Premier League is getting exciting by the minute here with Rakesh in charge of bowling. He bowls, he lofted high over there, he could be out as well. Yes, he's out. Ricky Parmar out there. Caught it long off. The first ball of Rakesh is over. 58 for 6. Renovation challenges Bengaluru not giving up the fight. Devraju joining Manjunatha at the wicket. Can they score the 3 runs required by their team to win this match is the question. Dot ball wide called by the umpire there. 1 more to the total. 59. 2 more required of the final 5 deliveries. He bowls and once again outside the off stump there, but this time it's a legitimate delivery. Rakesh has been pushed down towards Pretium there. They take off for a single. 60, the score is level over here. The score is tied at the moment with 60. Fearless Fighters needing 1 more to win the match. Attacking field set there. 3 more deliveries remaining in the over from Rakesh. On strike there, Manjunatha. Tension building up here in both the camps. Both of them almost at the doorstep of victory. 1 run needed, and they've been pushed away down past the cover region. It's a boundary. Yes, the ball crossing the extra cover region for 4, and Manjunatha hitting the winning run over here as the Fearless Fighters defeat the Renovation Challengers Bengaluru by 3 wickets to storm into the final of the Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023, and they will clash with Serene Royals in the final to be played later. So the Serene Royals and the Fearless Fighters will clash for the title of the Pretium Premier League, and once the match resumes after a little while, we'll be back with you on air. welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The grand final of the Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2023 between Serene Royals and Fearless Fighters just getting underway here. With the Serene Royals taking first strike. With the two women battles out in the middle over there for the Serene Royals team. The bowling in charge of the lady cricketer among the Fearless Fighters. Kavya and Janvi at the wicket, Banishri the bowler there. So the Fearless Fighters winning an exciting semi-final against the Renovation Bengaluru Challengers by 2 wickets, scoring with just 2 deliveries left. That's the end of the first over there of the Serene Royals team as the women cricketers walk back.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು 100.
The Serene Royals defeated the Pretium Royal Challengers by 19 runs in the first semi-final to set up this battle clash between two equally matched teams in attack and defense, bowling and batting. Serene Royals also doing some good work in the field, as did the Fearless Fighters. So a very, very keen final in prospect over here, with the final to be played over 10 overs.
8 hours.
8 overs. The final to be played over 8 overs.
ಮಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ. ಬಿಸಿಮಳೆ.
So the final to be played over 8 overs, just like the 2 semi-finals. Prospect of rain in the evening, so the overs have been curtailed to just 8 overs aside from the originally planned 10, to ensure that the match gets over without any interruptions. And that's smashed through the cover there for 4 runs of that ball from Vicky Palmar, and None into his stride, taking it on the rise and slamming it through the cover there for 4 runs. So the Serene Royals getting off to a flying start here in this match. The final of the Pretium Premier League 2023. One, two, three, four. 5 on the off there, 4 on the on. Next one pushed defensively forward down on the offside there by the batsman, the bowler doing his own fielding. This has been turned away towards mid-wicket, and a sharp single taken there by the 2 of them. The throw coming in a little belatedly to the main striking end. Bhairavesh, who had a good knock in the semi-final, now on strike to Vicky Palmar. Bowls outside the off stump, and Bhairavesh tries to drive square of the wicket, misses it completely there, taken by the wicket keeper. No run. Manjunatha slamming the boundary of the ball to score the winning runs for the Fearless Fighters. This has been driven down the track over there past the bowler. Picked up there by Sharan, and before the ball is thrown in, the 2 of them cross over for a sharp single there. 8 for no loss. The Serene Royals as Vicky bowls. It's been lofted high over the head of the bowler. It could be out. No, dropping shot of Sharan over there at long on. And that is the end of the over. The clouds gathering over the venue over here. Light becoming a little dimmer. Prospect of rain looming large any time. As the shadows lengthen on the ground over here.
160.
9 for no loss.
15 ಲೆಕ್ಕ.
The Serene Royals.
15 ಜನ.
It's going to be Santosh to bowl the third over of the innings. On strike there, None Bhairavesh, the main striker. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the off. Short third man, a cover, extra cover. A man stationed on the long off fence. A short fine leg, a deep square leg. A mid-on backed up by a long on, and also a deep mid-wicket there. They've been pushed down towards deep square leg, and the two of them cross over for a single there. The throw comes to the wicket keeper. Eleven without loss. Santosh bowls outside the off stump, wide, called by the umpire there. One more to the total, goes up to 12 without loss.
Hello?
Santosh from the Samprasiddhi put the Estadio in outside the leg stump this time, and wide again, called by the umpire. The second wide in a row.
ಸರ್ ಸರ್
There he is, once again down the leg side, another wide there. Third extra given away. It's going to be a long over for Santosh.
ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಆಫೀಸಿಂದ ಫೋನ್ ತೆಗೆದ ಸರ್
14 for no loss. Totally here for the Serene Royals. And let's see what Santosh has to offer with this delivery. He bowls better one this time. Lofted shot there into the
ಸರ್ ನಾಳೆ ಪೀಡೆ
mid-off region, picked up there by Vicky Parmar and returned back to the bowler. In the meantime, the two of them cross over for one very easy run over there. Santosh bowls outside the leg stump, turned away, past square leg there. Deep square leg, and they cannot get more than a single as the throw comes into the wicket keeper. Gathered on the first bounce. As Santosh bowls and outside the off swing, the ball keeping low after pitching, slightly over pitch delivery. The batsman not putting bat to ball as it goes through to the wicket keeper. Santosh again. It has been cut away nicely there towards point. They take one. That's all they'll get over there as the throw comes to the wicket keeper. End of the over. 3 overs gone, 17 without loss. The Serene Royals. A fresh over outside the leg stump there. From Sunil as he bowls once again outside the leg stump, this time wide, called by the umpire. One more to the total, which goes up to 18 for no loss there. As Sunil bowls, right arm over the wicket, coming out to the pitch of that delivery there, missing it completely in trying to drive was the batsman. gathered by the wicketkeeper. No damage done, no run either. Sunil once again, right arm over wicket, bowled outside the option, a lofted shot over here, he could be out. Yes, a simple catch at cover. "18 for 1. The Serene Royals. None on 9, Bangladesh on 3. None the batsman walking back. So the fearless fighters striking the first blow. Yogesh Gowda coming in to bat over here. This is wide outside the leg stump there, and White Cole. In the meantime, the two of them cross over for a signal as the ball runs loose to the left of the wicketkeeper, taking the total to 20 for 1. 3.3 overs gone. Sunil once again turns away from us and bowls on the leg stump, wide again, called by the umpire. The bowlers having some difficulty in maintaining the proper line, especially around the leg stump. Sunil bowls once again wide, called by the umpire. The third of the innings in this over. Third in the innings in this over rather. There were 3 earlier with Santosh's first over. The total going up to 22 for 1. The Serene Royals. 3 more deliveries remaining in this 4th over of the innings. Here is Sunil. Bowls. Full toss, been smashed over mid-wicket for a youth 6. Taken on the full and just thumped down over mid-wicket for a youth 6. The first 6 of the innings coming here for the Serene Royals in their blue t-shirts, and the fearless fighters in their purple attire. Sunil bowls outside the off stump, has been taken on the full and lofted shot there past the extra cover fielder for 4 runs. So the total goes up to 32 for 1. Sunil bowls once again. Well pitched up to the batsman outside the off stump, keeping low, going straight through as Bhairavesh tries to fend it away on the offside, fails to make contact with the ball. End of the over. 32 for 1 after 4 overs. And it's going to be Vicky Parmar to continue the bowling operations, bowling the 5th over of the innings from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. The total for the Serene Royals 32 for 1. Field being readjusted here, and it's been smashed down to the mid-off region. Lofted shot but safe, beyond the reach of any of the fielders over there, for a single by Yogesh Gowda. This one pushed down on the onside by Bhairavesh. No run. Who's on 13 from 8. Once again, not connecting properly there, the batsman, as he tries to work it up on the offside. The ball hitting the top of the bat and lobbing back to the bowler along the track. The balls, and this time again the ball keeping low after pitching. Well pitched up to the batsman and going straight through. Missing it completely in trying to work it up on the offside there, the batsman. This has been turned away towards fine. They take one, they come for the second. Chance for Ronaldo here, and he's out, yes. Yogesh Gowda not responding in time for the second run as the throw came in from the deep square leg region into the wicket keeper, who dislodged the bails, and the finger went up there instantly. So the second wicket gone, 34 for 2, the Serene Royals. One more ball left in this 5th over. Nishant joining Yogesh Gowda there. Driven straight back to the bowler, end of the over. 5 overs gone, 34 for 2, the Serene Royals. Fearless fighters doing well to contain the Serene Royals batsmen. It's going to be Santosh again to continue bowling operations. The ball outside the off stump has been cut away nicely towards the gully region. Only a single. Which brings Nishant on strike. 35 for 2, the total here for the Serene Royals. Santosh bowls, right arm over wicket bowled, and he bowled him outside the off stump. Nishant went for a drive. The ball took the inside edge and latched onto his own stumps over there. Dodging the bells, and Nishant walks back. Santosh striking over here. Well pitched up outside the off stump, and Nishant not timing his drive well. Got an inside edge, the ball travelled backwards onto his own stumps as he walks back. So the Serene Royals losing the 3rd wicket. Santosh bowls again. He's been pushed down in the covers over there. They take one. That's all they'll get. A lofted shot towards mid-on there, only for a single. 37 for 3, the score. Naresh Kumar joining Yogesh Gowda at the wicket. 5.4 overs gone. Santosh bowls outside the off stump, and he could be out. Yes, he's out. And up his drive into the covers, straight to the fielder, who makes no mistake. Dave, the fielder.
ಇನ್ನೂ 3 ಓವರ್ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಅದಾದ್ರೆ ಅವರು
37 for 4.
ರೋಡ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬರೋದು
ರೌಂಡ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ತಿರುಗ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಡ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬೇಕು
Samiola now joining Yogesh Gowda, the left-handed Samiola. Who's out rather early in the semi-finals, and let's see what he can contribute to his team's cause in the final. Santosh bowls, pitch delivery turned away past the legs onto the short square leg region. The wicketkeeper coming up to do his fielding, but the batsman crossed over for a single there in the meanwhile. .38 for 4, 6 overs gone, 2 more remaining. And let's see how much Saint Royals can add to this total, considering the manner in which the fearless fighters battled in the semi-final. The score around 60 to 70 should be ideal for a fight for the Saint Royals, because the fearless fighters can bat deep down. Sharan in charge of bowling operations. Samiola on strike over there. Well spread out field. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the off, 5 on the on, off over there, 4 on the on. Two, 3, 4. Inside the circle as the player is moved towards extra cover on the fence. Sharan bowls again on the stumps, a lofted shot there, right over the long off fielder, the ball going over the line on the first bounce. Well struck boundary by the left-handed Samiola. Came to the pitch of that delivery and just good use of his wrist, pushed it over there to the fielder there for 4. The ball going over the line in the first bounce. 42 for 4 the total. Outside the off stump, and Samiola making no attempt to get to it. Actually a full toss passing in on the offside. Anup Shetty, the bowler. Here he is, bowls on the stumps, and the lofted shot could be out over here. Yes, he's out. A nice diving catch there. Taken in the covers, Samiola returning back. A lofted shot. There you see it. The replay of that dive by Vinay, I think. Rushed out to that one, dived forward and made sure that the ball did not slip out of his hand. A good catch at any level. 42 for 5, 6.3 overs gone. Anup Shetty striking in this over. Cut away nicely past the wicket keeper Down towards third man, they take one, that's all they'll get over here. Sheikh joining Yogesh Gowda off the mark with that single there. On the middle and leg stump, taken on the half volley and driven down towards mid-on there. Sharan, the fielder, can't do into single there. The balls outside the off stump and Sheikh this time pushes it forward. Chance for a run out there. And Sheikh wanting a run, Yogesh Gowda asking him to go back. Change of bats there for Yogesh Gowda. .44 for 5, 7 overs gone, one more remaining. On the off and middle there, picked up on the half volley and driven towards mid-off, and before the throw could reach the wicketkeeper, the two of them crossing over for the second one as well. 46 for 5 the total. Sameta Reddy in charge of bowling is outside the off stump, taken on the half volley and just lofted past extra cover for 4. The ball going over the ropes on the second bounce. Well struck. Once again outside the off stump and getting a thick edge. Rolling back to the wicketkeeper there. Who dispatches the balls, but the batsman is well inside his crease. 50 for 5. 3 more deliveries remaining here. Attempt to yoke the batsman outside the leg stump there, just missing the wicket. A mighty heave there by Yogesh Gowda, missing it completely. 50 for 5. The Serene Royals. This has been lofted high, could be out. Straight to there at mid-off over there, and that's the end of Yogesh Gowda's innings. Got there by Dave at mid-off. There's he again. For 6 with the last ball of the innings coming up there. Saib Pasha on strike. Full toss, been smashed down towards mid-wicket there, and the ball being stopped just inside the boundary line as they take 2 runs. They take the third as well. Chance for Ronaldo here, and he's out. That's the end of the innings. .52 I think for 6.
No, did I say that? No, did it, sir.
52 for 7 in fact. After 8 overs, 52 for 7, and the fearless fighters needing 53 runs in 8 overs to defeat the Serene Royals and claim the Pretium Premier League title 2023. I'll be back with you once they resume their chase. everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio as the fearless fighters chase a target of 53 runs to emerge as champions of the Pretium Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The lady cricketers out there in the middle for both the teams, as is the rule here in this tournament. The first over reserved for them. Fearless fighters got past the renovation challenges Bangalore in a very, very close contest in the semi-finals, and now they are up against Serene Royals. Bhanushree and Krishna Kumari at the wicket, and Kavya with the ball there for the Serene Royals. Bhanushree and Krishna Kumari there. The ball being handed over to Kavya by the umpire for the first ball to be bowled as we come to the last and final innings of this Pretium Premier League 2023. Outside the off stump on both occasions, no stroke offered there. This one pushed down to Selimidov, no run. Once again outside the off stump and no stroke offered over there. A fifth one also getting no response. And this missing the stumps over there, that's the end of the over. The first 6 deliveries gone. Bhanushree and Krishna Kumari walking back. Is going to be Nishant to bowl the second over of the innings from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Anup Shetty and Vinay walking up to the wicket. Vinay on strike over there. Anup Shetty, the non-striker, as Nishant goes away from us, past the umpire, bowled outside the off stump, pushed away down towards point there, but straight to the fielder, no run. Nishant bowls and has been turned away uppishly towards wideish mid-wicket there for a single. The throw comes to the non-striker's end. Nishant once again turned away towards short find. The wicketkeeper only doing the fielding. No run conceded there. Dot ball sent down by Nishant. One for no loss, the fearless fighters. This is outside the off stump, and again offering no stroke there, Anup Shetty. Wicketkeeper once again busy doing the fielding. No run. Nishant bowls once again outside the offside. Didn't cut away nicely past the fielder at short third man, but they won't get more than a single there. Stopped well before it could reach the ropes. The return coming in swiftly. Nishant for the last time in this over bowls outside the option cut away, sharp single taken once again there. Anup Shetty responding very well, calling through it and reaching the crease before the throw comes in from silly point. Quite a close call this, but they made it eventually. It's going to be Sheikh to commence a fresh over from the Samprasiddhi for the Estadio end. Outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire there. As Vinay goes for a mighty slash at that one, outside the off stump, missing it completely there. Outside the off stump once again, wide call by the umpire. Appeal for a catch behind there, and he's given him out. The ball taking a thin outside edge, and the wicketkeeper pulling it off as Vinay walks back. 4 for 1, chasing 53 in the final of the Pretium Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. between square and mid wicket. This has been swung nicely towards mid wicket there this time by Sharan. The ball goes straight to Samiullah, who does the fielding, returns it back to the bowler. 10 for 3 the total. 3.2 hours gone. This next delivery, Vicky Palmar pushes it down into the covers there and scampers across for a single. Fearless fighters will surely need some big hits if they are to get closer to making a match of it. This has been taken on the half volley and driven gently down into the covers there by Sharan as they take off for a single. Outside the off stump and attempt by Vicky Palmar to push it down on the offside, misses it completely there. Taken by the wicketkeeper Nishant. Half-hearted appeal, but within doing so the umpire. 12 for 3, last ball of the over coming up. The balls outside the leg stump and wide call by the umpire there. 1 run to the total, 1 more extra ball to be bowled. 13 for 3. Vicky Palmar on 3 and Sharan on 5. Cut away nicely, but then the ball taking the outer edge and running down to the wicketkeeper.
Couple of runs for 3 wickets after 4 overs.
13 for 3 after 4 overs. Another 40 runs needed in the remaining 4 overs, that is 10 runs and over. Can they do it is the question. Swin Royals doing very well in containing the fearless fighters. In the 4 overs so far, giving away just 13 runs. Just a little over 3 runs and over. Good going indeed. And it's going to be the left-handed Samiullah to bowl. Slightly longish run up there. Bowling round the wicket to Sharan. Here he is. Left arm around the wicket on the offside there. Punched into the point region there by Sharan, but can't get more than a single there. As the ball is picked up and thrown in. Samiullah bowls outside the off stump and he's out. Flashing outside the off stump, getting a thin edge there. Wicketkeeper None doing the rest. The appeal goes up and the finger as well, and Vicky Palmar walks back. "14 for 4. Fearless fighters in some spot of bother. The Serene Royals doing well to apply pressure on them as they chase 53 for a possible victory. At the moment, Serene Royals right on top. This is the final of the Pretium Premier League 2023 cricket tournament at the Samprasiddhi Estadio. Samiullah goes away from Azim bowls. Lofted shot towards Miran. He could be out there with the ball dropping just short of shake at long on. The sun coming in his eyes as well. The rain gods have kept away for the whole day. Hopefully they will do so for the remaining portion of this final, which seems to turn the Serene Royals' way, with the fearless fighters fighting at 16 for 4. Samuel Bowles hoisted down the track over there on towards the long on fence, and the two of them take one and the second as well before the throw could reach the wicketkeeper from the deep. "18 for 4, the last ball of the 5th over coming up. Samuel Bowles taken on the full and lofted towards long off there. Not more than a single in that. To Manjunatha, who scored the winning run in the semi-final to take his team to the final. Yeah. "19 for 4. 35 runs more needed. Nishan Bowles on the off stump, and the ball is being pushed down on the onside there, but there's no close-in fielder. Nishant going across to do his fielding, but can't prevent the two from crossing over for a single there. 20 for 4. 33 more needed. Nishan Bowles, lofted shot here, over long one for a huge 6 here. Sharon showing glimpses of the form that he played in the semi-final to once again revive the hopes of the fearless fighters. This is being lofted high towards long off this time, but only for a single. Nishan Bowles outside the off stump, and once again a lofted shot, dropping the shot square leg there. The two of them cross over for one run. 28 for 4 the total. Two more deliveries remaining in this over, the 6th of the innings. Nishan Bowles, and once again Sharan guides it down towards the short third man region and walks across for a single there. Last ball of the over from Nishant, 29 for 4 the total. Bowles outside the off stump and a thick edge once again. The ball lobbing behind the stumps. Wicketkeeper doing a good job to field and prevent any runs from being taken over there. End of the over, 29 for 4, 2 overs remaining, 12 deliveries, and 24 runs.
Required 24. Required 24.
24 from 12, the equation. 12 runs and over. Possible if Sharan is able to manage some of those big hits that he's capable of. It's going to be Sheikh, who's got 3 wickets for 5 runs to bowl the next over. Bowles outside the off stump, pushed into the gully short third man region, and the two crossover for a single there, bringing Manjunatha on strike 30 for 4. 23 more needed. This Sheikh ball, lofted shot. He could be out over here at mid-off. Yes, he's out. So the fearless fighter is losing another wicket. Manjunatha caught there just inside the boundary line by Manish. There you see it. Sheikh picking up his fourth wicket of the innings in the final, giving away just 6 runs. Superb bowling by Sheikh when his team wanted it the most. In the final, as he bowls once again on the off stump, pushed down back to the bowler by the new man Devaraju. Sharan on 16 on strike over here. The total goes up to 30 for 5. 23 more needed from 9 deliveries. A Sheikh bowled outside the off-stump and been cross-batted right over the wideish mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs there by Sharan. Playing against the line of the delivery, 4 runs nevertheless. A Sheikh bowls again. Sharan this time has swung it away over square leg, deep square leg for a huge 6. Sharan going up to 26 from 12, 41 for 5 or 6.5 overs. Runs needed in 7 balls. 12 runs, 7 balls, the equation. The balls pushed on towards mid-wicket there for a single by Sharan as he managed to keep strike. End of the over, 42 for 5 the total. 11 runs required in the final 6 deliveries by the fearless fighters, and the Serene Royals need to contain the rampaging Sharan if they are to lift the trophy. This one driven straight down towards mid-on there, only a single. Naresh Kumar, the bowler, giving away 1 run, the first ball of the over, 42 for 5. As he bowls, has been swung high over deep square leg, the ball going on the first bounce for 4. This is getting interesting. Seven more required in the final 4 balls, so the fearless fighters certainly showing that they have a fight in them and they're not afraid to go after the bowling. Sharan is there, 31 and 15. The ball outside the off-stump, we've been cut away nicely there, straight towards short third man. They take one, they come back for the second over there quite easily. For 5, the score, 3 deliveries remaining, and the fearless fighter needing 5 runs against the Serene Royals to lift the title. Exciting moments here in the final of the Pretium Premier League. As Naresh bowls and lofted shot here towards the point region. They take one. They come back for the second as well. 2 runs. Sharan going up to 35 and the total to 50
match.
for the loss of 5 wickets. $49 for 5. 1 run shot. I think 4 more needed of the final 2 deliveries. The fearless fighters camp all up on their feet. 49 for 5. 4 more from 2 deliveries. As Naresh bowls, right arm over the wicket. Full toss is being smashed down towards Vidish mid wicket there. They take one. No, they don't cross over at all. One more ball coming up there, and the Serene Royals trying to prevent Sharan from scoring over here. Four runs of the last ball. That's the equation. Suspense building up over here. Naresh with the ball. Right arm over the wicket. Goes in and bowls. Outside the option has been smashed away. Over extra cover there. Been stopped inside the boundary. Only 2 runs. And Serene Royals have won the match. Serene Royals have won the match by 2 runs. Serene Royals defeating the fearless fighters by 2 runs to win the Pretium Premier League 2023 cricket tournament title. What an exciting match over here. The 2 semi-finals were close contests, and now this final going all the way to the final ball. 4 runs needed, but they gave away just 2 runs, and the Serene Royals managing to defeat the fearless fighters who fought all the way, with Sharan especially playing a good knock of 32 runs. Got the team closer and closer, but then they were yet so near, yet so far, losing the final to the Serene Royals by 2 runs. So Serene Royals winning the Pretium Premier League title 2023, defeating the fearless fighters by 2 runs in the final at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio here.